Hey guys, welcome back to WRPF Southeast Regionals, Day 2. We have a little shorter session today, only one session. I think we have like 30-something lifters, and this is going to be our untested day. And what do we have us starting off right now? Got our opener squat going right now. Rosalind England starting us off.
35 kilos on the bar. Nice, easy opener. Again, we talked about this a bit yesterday. Normally for athletes and competitors, you know, your first squat of the day is what's going to get the nerves shaken off and get you comfortable for the day. So a lot of these people are going to come out and, you know, just ease into it on the first squat. Make sure you hit depth. Make sure you feel the weight, feel the energy in the room. So that's a good solid opener for Rosalind. Next up we have Michelle, I think it's Weigel. Michelle's bringing 65 kilos to the bar, which is around 77 pounds.
All right, here we go. Bar load for Michelle.
Right out of the gate, we have a national record attempt.
National record opening attempt.
We're coming to you here from Orange Beach, Alabama. Beautiful weather down here. Michelle has a solid walkout. Look confident, okay. Two reds, little high. Pretty sure Michelle has it in her. Again, just be nerves a little bit, just a little high. So if you guys are new to the sport, let's go over some of the commands, I guess, for squat. Essentially, athletes have an platform open. Call, let them know they can approach a platform and get set. Once they unrack the weight, they have to step back and have to get set and wait for the head judge to give them the down command. And once they come back up, they have to wait to hit the rack command. If you jump the rack command or you jump the down command, then it's a bad lift. As far as depth, we're looking for the top of the knee to be just above, or should I say parallel with the hip crease. That's what we're trying to get as far as depth. And there we have Regina, plenty of depth on her opener, 85 kilos.
That's a good lift.
Good lift, 187 pounds there.
Good job, Regina. We got Lauren coming up next.
Next one, Lauren Calloway, 363-pound opener. So we're jumping the weight up. And I believe she is a Smurf, one of our Alabama coaches, Chris Lentini's athletes.
It's had several athletes in the competition this week. They've all performed well and done well. Testament to Chris's tutelage up there. Team Smurf out of Irondale, Alabama.
363-pound opener.
It's a pretty stout opener, man, for Lauren.
Yes,
here.
it is.
363 pounds. Confident on the bar. Big air, like it. Oh, she's very controlled and solid. Two white light.
One.
Lauren's lifting with Team Smurf.
Wonder if those are the Pioneer Coker sleeve. Can't tell. I haven't seen those in a long time.
Yes, I remember when those were first introduced to the market, man. People went crazy over them.
They were the first stiff sleeves, I think, pretty much. First generation, maybe. Next we have
Bar is loaded for Lance.
Lance. State record opener with 374. You can turn it.
Yeah. Yeah, you can adjust it. Because yesterday, I think it was over here more yesterday. I want to slide it over.
Move the whole camera over
on the table.
No, the camera. Move the camera on the table, yeah. Because it's like halfway off.
Good lift.
Because it was like, we didn't want it to fall off. Lance with a good lift.
Yeah,
Opener.
Lance with good lifts, 170
170.
kilos. Tammy Mims approaching the platform now. Opening lift, a state record attempt. I've known Tammy
All right, bars loaded for
intermittently over the
Tammy.
years.
Same weight.
Competed with her several times, seen her on the platform before. She's a veteran in the game and has always brought it. I think she's coached by Ronald Tarvin.
Record attempt.
She's one of our WRPF Alabama judges, also opening up with 374, which is also another state record.
I expect nothing less than a solid opener here.
Yeah,
for
this
Tammy.
should be easy for Tammy.
Yeah.
This, I believe, is basically a warm-up meet for her for nationals.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe she'll snag a couple of records along the way.
She might get the first one right here. Very controlled. You can see the experience in her. How she walks it out, takes her time, gets settled. Solid. Okay. Yeah, easy work.
Oh, yeah.
Be good.
Good lift. for
Great
Tammy.
record there
Great
for
job.
Tammy. Briar Smith coming to the
All right, we're
platform.
taking the bar to 402.
402
for
pounds.
Mr. Briar Smith.
182.5 kilos.
And one of our
National
young
record.
juniors, 16 to 17 years old. He definitely doesn't look 17.
He does not.
No sleeves.
Maybe rushed to walk out just a bit, but again, maybe nerves.
Hair
First
in the
attempt.
face.
What we
Look
look
pretty
like.
good. Little off balance there at the lockout.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thought it may be a little hot. Could be just a little hot.
Yeah.
He has it in him.
Maybe a little
He
deeper.
could just be a little nerves. But yet, I mean, 16, 17 years old with 400 pounds on your back.
Yeah, I mean, you don't really need much more. Just, it's already a national record. Just starting out. Quite a few misses
We got
this
Mason
early
coming
on.
up next.
Yeah.
State record attempt.
Like I said earlier, this meet is
Another
going to go
junior,
fast.
18
So
to 19.
people are
Opening
not
attempt,
conditioned. They
413.
might not make it a deadlift.
For Mason Faulkner.
We talked about that a little bit yesterday with the first session, how people tend to discount how important cardio is when it comes to meets. When you're in a meet that runs fast, but not quite as many competitors, that's when that cardio and that conditioning really comes into play.
Mason here with his opener with 413. Another junior, 18 to 19 years old. That looked a little bit deeper than the last one.
Yeah. 3 white.
Good for Mason for a state record.
State record, get the big check.
Colton Holt up next. Another junior, a little bit older.
All right, we're taking the bar to 440.
Opening
for
with
Colton
440.
Holtz.
Man, we mentioned this a little bit yesterday. It's really good and refreshing to see the young faces. These young faces here at the regional are going to be, the next face of powerlifting. The next generation of powerlifters coming up. The national qualifiers, the big names you're going to hear about. So it's really cool to see these guys, here at this
Yes.
stage of their career.
And, I mean, these guys are juniors
Yeah.
and setting records in an untested day.
That is wild. It's impressive, man. I love to see it. Colt here with a solid walkout. Let's see what the judges have to say.
Close.
It's close.
The judges say,
Okay,
one,
two white.
one.
And it's really hard to see from our angle. We're sitting to the side, but the judges are in our view, so we're having to kind of gauge off
All
the
right,
same
we're taking
yeah,
the bar.
same
to
viewpoint you guys are seeing. It's hard to call a depth on the squat from the front. You have to be on the side. That's why we have side judges, and then you have a front main judge or head judge.
Next, we have Sophia. Sophia Singler opening with 501.
501. Let's go.
A 500-pound opener.
You come
In
to the
the-
platform with plenty of confidence.
Women's 82.5 kilo class with sleeves.
Let's go.
And she got the toe shoes on.
A little shaky on the walkout. I think she has it. She settles the weight. Let's go. Plenty of depth, I think. Looks pretty good from here. Let's see. 3 white.
Good. It goes
That
on
is
board.
awesome.
Great job.
Pain. That is insane.
Yeah, that was
Where-
impressive.
520, I think she said she's going to for a national and state record.
And you might see her first attempt and say she's a little shaky, but what happens is you get your first attempt on you get your CNS a little bit conditioned, your central nervous system, and believe it or not, her next attempt could likely look a lot smoother than that. Either way, a 501 for an opener, that's impressive. I like it.
I think most people would take that.
Yeah.
All right, Rosie.
Yeah, this is all just, we're still warming up out here.
Yeah.
You're in flight B,
Coming back to
make
get
sure
that
you're
burst that
warming up
Rosalind
for,
did.
second attempt.
35 kilos. Part of Silverback lifting crew.
Let's see what the judges have to say.
Yeah, it looked a little high.
A little bit high. She's right there. She's right there.
Yeah, you should be able to get that on a third.
Yeah.
Shell back for 65 again. She had the same issue, just slightly high.
For squat, there's a lot of different reasons you can get a red light.
Both Rosalind and
Mainly
Michelle
it's gonna be
definitely
for
have
the
plenty of
depth.
strength for the movement. It's a matter of hitting depth. And it might be easier said than done, but when you have the weight on your back and you're having to focus on that, and also be mindful of where you're at as far as depth to make sure you hit depth, there's a lot to think about on the platform. So
There's a lot of moving pieces, and you don't normally train with a crowd in front of you.
I was just going to say the same thing. Exactly.
Camera, a big camera with a red light right in your face. Might not be used to it.
Solid walkout. Look a little better than the first attempt.
Look better.
Let's see here. It's a national record attempt. She
There you
got
go.
it. There you go. You'd like to see it.
Do a little 2-to-1. Do a little 2-to-1.
Earned a national record on the
National record.
second attempt.
And to, again, just kind of educate a little bit more, whenever a record's broken, you'll see that the athlete have to stop by the side judge to get their equipment checked. Anytime a national or state record's broken, they check the belt and check the your knee sleeves. Just check your equipment, make sure you didn't do anything unethical, which you rarely ever see, to be honest with you. But it's just, keep the integrity of the sport.
All right, here we go.
It does and will happen.
Taking the bar.
Has happened
It has
before and
happened.
will happen again.
It definitely has
Someone
happened.
will be wearing 9 pairs of underwear.
Here we are here with Regina Wright, 97.5 kilos for her second attempt, 214 pounds. Grinded.
Good looking second there.
Good, was a good looking second.
We will take that. No sleeves. 3 white lights.
3 white lights.
Lauren back. 380-pound second attempt. I imagine this will be another warm-up on her way to 402.
Lance is on deck. Tammy is in the wing. Briar is in the hole.
I will be looking ahead, so she doesn't have to. Her belt says She-Hulk. Get to see her blast some smelling salts there. Crowd hyped up.
Lauren Calloway with 380 pounds. Let's go, Lauren. What you think for?
Digging in. And I love to see the lifter get that first lift out of under the belt, successful lift, and the company just builds from that point on. One out. That's a good looking squat. Let's see what the depth looks like.
Looking there, 2 to 1.
Yes,
There
boy.
you go. Not sure how much she has left in the tank.
But hey, if that's my second attempt, I'm okay.
Exactly.
With a smart jump in
She
your third attempt.
said she can't feel her legs.
396 pounds for a national record attempt. Tammy's on deck. Briar in the hole and Mason.
Look at those other Pioneer sleeves.
Those are some stiff sleeves. They are.
Lance McLaughlin up. Lance had a successful 170 kilo first attempt, now at 180, 396 pounds. Love it.
Looking good there.
love
Almost beat
it.
the rack command.
Yeah, you have to be careful sometimes.
You got the timing down.
Yeah.
You
You have to be careful with the energy, man. Like you want to feel the energy, but you have to be composed to hear those commands and
Loading
follow.
up the bar.
But I still love it. I love the energy.
Yeah.
I love it.
A big piece.
182.5 kilos, 402 pounds for state
Tammy
record attempt.
jumping.
Bar loaded for Tammy.
It's a big jump, man.
Let's go, Tammy.
But again, I'm pretty sure Tammy, again, a veteran. She's been doing this, man. She knows her body. And Ronald has been coaching forever. A great coach. I'm sure they had a game plan coming in.
Big opener for Tammy Mint here, 402.
Tammy very focused, as always.
Super nice.
The nicest.
Not on the platform. On the platform, she's laser focused. I love how controlled she is and how calculated she is in every motion, every movement of the lift. Yeah.
Following that up. 402 state record for Tamiana, I'm guessing is 2-1.
You may have also noticed too, her walkout is zero wasted movement.
Yeah, she's
She's 2 steps right into her positioning.
very methodical.
Very methodical.
She knows exactly where she wants to be. She doesn't let the bar control her.
Mm-hmm. And it doesn't seem like a big deal, taking extra steps, allowing the bar to whip on your back, all those things to beat your body down, whether you realize it or not, it definitely affects how the lift is going to go.
Tire you out.
Briar Smith, 402 kilos. I'm sorry, 402 pounds. 402 pounds.
National record attempt. Coming back to get this. He was a little high on his opener.
He had plenty of gas. It was just a little thicky bear guy.
Looked a bit better. Yep.
White's good. I like it.
That was good. Now we got Mason Faulkner up next. 200 kilo, 440 second attempt for a state record in the 18 to 19-year-old junior class.
Chris, man, I wish I could hear some Phil Collins right now, man. That would be awesome. We were talking about that yesterday. Les and I had a little off-camera conversation. I miss it. Man, I miss it. Mason Faulkner, 440 pounds on the bar. Another junior lifter.
White. Another state record for Mason. I was talking to Logan Leverett this morning. He said we should have done a 315 AMRAP competition between me and you between the sessions yesterday. And I said, well, I would have loved to have been crushed.
I tell you, man.
I got out of here at 10:30 and I didn't want to. Fun at the time, but terrible at 10 o'clock.
I hadn't got under a straight bar bench in so long.
Hey, maybe I'd have a chance. Colton Holt up next, 468, second attempt state record.
212 kilos on the bar.
20 to 23-year-old junior.
State record attempt. Let's go.
We mentioned it yesterday, but I imagine not everyone was here yesterday. It is fun to see juniors and masters all in the same class, mixing it in.
Mm-hmm. And the camaraderie is just amazing among all the athletes. Everyone has a great time. Everyone respects everyone. Everyone's helpful.
That looked close. Colton. 2-1. Only needs 2.
I tell you, as an athlete, man, once you hit that lift, especially the squat, and you just look to the screen and you wait for the lights.
Oh man,
like it takes forever.
It takes forever, and then there's always some technical mishap, and they might not come up at all. They're left in the dark, and you gotta look around for thumbs.
Sophia.
She only added 11. I thought she said 520, but she said 512 for the national record. Second attempt squat.
I actually suspect it's going to look a little bit faster than her first one, to be honest with you. She went up a few pounds.
Agreed. I think she was catching up to the platform.
I love the intensity too. Oh yeah, the walkout already looks a little bit better.
Will stabilize with the breath.
Plenty of depth. It's just not quite there.
Roslyn up next.
Sophia's gonna
Bringing it up to Mark.
give another go here in a moment.
Flight A. If you are Flight B, you should be ready to go. Flight B should be
Sophia
ready
is
to go.
jacked.
First up is Roslyn
So I imagine that she might be able to recover enough and maybe
England,
come back and have a good shot at that.
Rosalind trying to eliminate, trying to escape disqualification here. So again, some of the rules, any lift of any of the 3 lifts, squats, bench press, or deadlift, if you fail to hit any of your lifts, consider what we call a bum out. If you bum out, then you're officially disqualified from the competition. You could maybe continue on in the competition, but none of your records will stand, none of your lifts will stand. At that point, you're essentially just kind of competing for sport. But hey, I think Rosalind may have gotten herself on the board.
Yep. Yeah, you have to have at least one good lift in each category. So you have to have one good squat, one good bench, one good deadlift for everything to count. She was on the verge, but she came back and hit it.
67.5 kilos.
Still Weigel.
48 pounds for a national record attempt.
I apologize earlier. I think I may have said Weigel. My apologies. Michelle Weigel.
Voted for
National
Michelle.
attempt, 67.5 kilos.
Also part of Silverback lifting crew.
Got to pull the sleeves up, but a bit of minor delay. But sometimes those type of things can throw off your mental. So hopefully she can focus back in here. There's a lot going on backstage for these lifters between lifts, so nice and patient.
Bit of a dive bomb. A little high.
A little high.
Third attempt for Regina, 100 kilos. State record attempt here.
We're flying through this flight, man. Already on a 3rd squat attempt.
Telling you.
Value for Regina, right? 100 kilos, 220 pounds for state record attempt.
This is what I like to see out of a state record attempt. It's on the 3rd, so she had to work up to it with her 1st and 2nd.
Regina.
So that means she's probably been thinking about this number for a while.
Yep.
It makes it that much sweeter when you get it.
And speaking of which, these athletes are going through an immense amount of prep, anywhere between 8, 10, 12 weeks of prep. I've known people who did a slow build up to a prep as much as 16 weeks in a prep. So you imagine you put your all into a prep for 8 weeks, and just for this one day, you really want to hit those numbers. You have goals in mind that you want to crush. So
Lauren up next, coming after that 400-pound squat, 407.
Another state record attempt here.
There with her husband, I believe.
Yeah.
She got a big whiff for her 3rd squat. State record attempt, 407.
See, she has to customize She-Hulk belt. If I had to guess, it's probably from one of our sponsors, Pioneer Powerlifting.
I would agree.
Pioneer is known for their great belts, but also the ability to customize your belt with whatever type of monogram or slogan or colors or anything else you want. Not quite there. Shout out our loaders and spotters keeping the lifters safe.
That's right, everyone.
Yeah, I think, man, 407 pounds on your back.
Heavy.
That's a lot.
Loaded at the bar for
It is heavy. She looks fine, so she'll be okay to come bench. It looked like a good walkout, but as soon as she braced, you kind of see it on her face.
It's not uncommon also for these lifters, catch cramps and things like that. Some of these lifters are cutting weight, so you have to try to rehydrate after weighing in on the other day. There's a lot going on. So Tammy here, 413 pounds on the bar.
Little 5 kilo jump from her last one. I said little, but it's still 413 pounds.
Yeah.
So
I know, right?
feels small in comparison.
State record attempt. See her coach, Ronald Tarvin, off to the side, barking out cues to her. That they've been together as a team for a long time in terms of coach and athlete.
Yeah, they have.
Very patient here. Taking her time.
Slow descent.
Long drop out of the hole.
We'll be close.
Yep.
To that. That's what I was thinking. That right hip was a little bit higher, but you only need one.
And you'll see different techniques. You see some people who will have a lot faster descend. You might hear us use the term dive bomb. Kind of a term that's kind of been known to be used. You have people like Tammy who has a very slow descend, and oftentimes people have a slow descend like that. They're searching for the depth. They can feel it. They train for it the entire time. It's kind of muscle memory at that point, and they try to just blast out of the hole. And that's Tammy's approach to her squats. No right or wrong way to do it. That's just different preferences.
Breyer here with another national record attempt.
We got
Pretty good as well. 413.
That's
national record for Breyer.
Well, for the young fella, he's a junior here.
16 years old, probably.
16 years old, I think he is. I wasn't squatting there at 16 years old, that's for sure. I was somewhere playing Nintendo.
If I was squatting, I was getting crushed by 200 pounds, probably.
Lance McLaughlin up, 418 pounds on the bar.
Another national record attempt here for Lance. I think his other two were state records. This is now a national record.
Yeah. Lance bringing some intensity to the platform.
That looks pretty good.
Yep, there you go. Wait
Didn't even
for
come close to beating that record.
3 whites. I like it.
Throws his hands up. Check me.
Next lifter, Mason Faulkner with 112.5 to
Mason up next.
468 pounds for a state record.
Re-break, or attempting to re-break his state record he has now. 468 pounds.
So the lifters have exactly 1 minute from the time their name is called, the platform is ready to break the bar off the rack, essentially. So to unrack the weight, they have 1 minute. So and it's we talked about it yesterday. It's smart to take all the time you need. Be patient. Don't feel rushed. Go through all your cues, all your setups. Anything you did during training, you want to try to replicate every time on the platform.
Yeah, I think a lot of people rush it a little too much. Mason not rushing it at all. Not quite there yet.
Nice try there, Mason.
Not far
Get that
off.
next time.
I know for me, I'm not that big of a squatter, but I don't really like to waste time. Most of the time I'm in the third flight, so you always have like 10 to 15 people, and you got to think that's nearly 15 minutes between attempts. For a lot of people, that's a long time, or it's barely enough. But you don't have to go out as soon as they call your name.
Exactly.
You get a full minute just to get on the platform and start whenever you're ready.
And, you see some of the athletes, they travel here with their coaches. Some coaches aren't able to make the trip for various reasons. Doesn't mean you're a good or a bad coach. Some coaches have other athletes compete. It's just a lot of different reasons. But my point where I'm going is, whether it's not your coach, at least have a handler. It's good to have somebody here with you who can kind of help you with that clock. They can let you know, hey, you have 30 seconds, you have 45 seconds.
Bolton with the last squat of this flight, 485. State record attempt. Looks pretty good from here. Good one. Good lift.
I feel like I've seen Colton compete forever. He's still be a junior, like he's been doing this since like
We're going to start off. Shannon, Javier, Christopher, and Brian.
That's the end of the flight. Going on to flight B. We're going to roll right into it with Shannon Brown. One of my favorite, maybe not superstar basketball players of all time was Shannon Brown.
Oh,
I always think about Shannon Brown. Played for the Lakers.
Yep.
High-flying point
Now,
guard over the
yeah, I
backup.
was gonna say Shannon was an athlete though, man. He was
It's
freaking
awesome.
jump out of the gym.
And Shannon today, he's done a lot of meets. I feel like I see him at every meet I go to. And more or less, it's always the big meets too.
Yeah.
Open
Yeah.
with 85 kilos.
And you have these athletes like that who've been in the game for a while. They love the sport. They love the camaraderie. They love the community. They compete frequently, you know.
And none of us like taking days off. So they're like, I just sign up for all the meets. There you go.
If you've never been to a powerlifting meet in person, I would strongly recommend it. You're going to enjoy it, I promise you. Great energy, great people. Everyone's super nice. Everyone's having a good time.
It is a good time. Giving the athletes, I believe, a couple of minutes between flights because there was. Okay, now we're starting.
All right, bar left for Shannon.
Shannon coming up to open us off, start us off rather.
187 pounds on the bar for Shannon.
Flight B. I believe this is our only other full. We might have one more.
I think we have 3 flights.
Yeah, we should have one more.
Shannon's an experienced lifter. He knows his walkout.
Good looking
Knows his
opener for
progression.
Shannon.
Look good.
Break
And
the white light name every time.
nicely done.
Up next we got Javier, Christopher,
Javier up next with
Brian
330. Javier going for a national record on his opener.
You can see some of the master lifters who've been lifting for a while. Some master lifters are still or even new to the sport. But point of the matter is, a lot of these people who are master lifters, they've been lifting in some way, shape, form, fashion pretty much all their life.
Yep.
And they're a true testament, like I said yesterday, the whole thing, a body in motion stays in motion. These people are still in great shape, moving some impressive weight, still doing what they love to do. You know, so.
All right, bar is loaded for Javier. National record attempt opener right here. 330 loaded on the bar.
330 pounds.
150 kilos.
National record attempt here. Big air.
Pretty
squat.
good.
Three white
Lights.
lights.
We're squatting on our Texas squat bar from Texas Power Bar, one of our sponsors of the meet. As you can see behind the platform, we have 2 big banners. They sponsor all of our WRPF Alabama meets. They donate bars for winners. They're just all-around great company. I think Texas Deadlift Bar is probably my favorite bar to use.
Always been a class act of a company.
Yeah. Christopher Love it up next. 385 on his opener for a state record attempt. Got every vein in his skull. You can tell he's trying.
Just intense. Again, just the nicest person in the world off the platform. When he's coming to the platform, he's coming with intent.
Opener
That looks
for-
good.
That's 3
Viking
white lights.
parade and all.
Large 440 pounds for Ryan. You are on deck.
Ryan
You're in the
Smith up
hole,
next with
and
440 for his opener.
out.
Yeah. 200 kilos on the bar.
$200
All
kilos.
right, bar going for Ryan.
Plenty of depth.
That's pretty good.
Yeah. Is that a high bar squat?
It is.
I think it was a high bar
3-1
squat.
score, Ryan.
You don't see very many people with a high bar technique.
Up next, we got Thomas. 451.
Thomas Snelling up next.
National
National record attempt.
And you're on deck,
451
Alex.
pounds.
You are in the hole. And the bar is loaded.
Ryan smoked his first attempt. Thomas Snelling, national record attempt, 451 pounds, 205 kilos.
We're wrapping up.
Yep. Our Raw Classic Raw competitors.
Charging to the platform. Still has 30 seconds.
Yeah, he has time.
Some intensity showing, at the least. Chalk everywhere.
Nice squat.
Good.
Looks damn
No
good.
depth issue there. That's a good opener for Thomas.
There's a technique to lifting in knee wraps. Not everyone does well in knee wraps. You have to learn how to use a wrap to your advantage. See there that Thomas has been doing this for a while and very, very experienced in knee wraps.
Ian up next with 507. Getting ready to slam those salts.
Bar is loaded for Ian.
You got a decent whiff.
Like the singlet.
He looks like a tank.
He does. He does. My grandfather would say that boy is stout. 507 pounds on the bar. Easy work of
Yeah.
it.
Yep. Looks a little too.
Opener
Yeah.
for Ian. Try to say.
Certainly
Good
no
lift.
question of depth
Yeah,
there.
let's add some weight to the bar, Ian.
All right, we got Alex up next. 545
Alex,
loaded on the
Alex
bar.
up next with
Nick, you're on deck,
545
and
opener.
Wrong, you're in the hole.
Alexander.
Bar is loaded for Alex.
545 pounds on the bar here for Alex.
That is a
The peak quad.
really easy looking squat from Alex.
Right
Peak
there.
quad there.
Nice opener for Alex.
Guys are leaving no question to the judges.
Big Nick up next. He coached all day yesterday, only to come out and open with a state record today.
I know, man.
And I didn't even notice this. A successful weight cut. Weighing in at
Bar is loaded for Nick.
110 kilos.
Okay.
Last few meets, I believe, were in the 125 class.
It might not sound like much to you guys out there, but to have coached all day yesterday, meaning he was ripping and running around the platform with athletes of his own, going through a successful cuts to make weight, and to then be here today opening with a state record of 567 pounds. That's impressive. Looks real good on the walkout so far. Nick's an experienced lifter. Knows his stuff. Oh, man, plenty of depth. Easy.
I would say we will see a
That's going to be
600 squat out of
3
him today.
likes. And a state record. Ronell up next, 637. Being loaded on the bar. Then we will begin
Ronell
our
up next with
next
a just
for
casual 677-pound opener.
307 kilos, 307 and a half kilos on the bar for Ronell. Ronell should be one of our bigger squatters today. He's been doing it for a while. This kid has definitely honed his craft over the years. I've known Ronell for a long time. Great guy.
Unfortunate for Nick and myself, he is a 110 that's actually very strong. Nick's strong too.
taking his time.
Wearing one of our sponsors' sleeves, Pioneer.
Ronell's a Goggins Force athlete, coached under Steve Goggins out of Atlanta, Georgia. Easy work by Ronell.
Yeah, I mean,
Easy work.
you don't see 670 pounds move fast
Move
very
like
often.
He told me he was dialed in. We talked a little bit yesterday. He's ready, man.
Ryan, you're 4 out.
Definitely looks it.
Yeah, he dialed in. Ronell's one of those people who really loves the sport, too. He's been doing this for a long time. I've watched Ronell from early on in his career. To get to the point now where he would be considered, I'll say, a veteran in the game, doing this for many years.
All right, Barclay for Shannon.
Shannon Brown. 97.5 kilos on the bar. Shannon competing in the Masters category. Minimal movement on the walkout. Feeling for depth. There he goes.
Good look at second attempt.
Sometimes see competitors when they have to walk out the weight on the rack. They walk out several steps. And really and truly, you only need to clear the rack.
Yep.
The more steps you take when you do your walkout, really again it just kind of it fatigues the body whether you realize it or not. So I've always tried to encourage lifters whenever they ask me for advice, or when I was coaching for a short while, to try to minimize the amount of steps in your walkout, amount of movement, to try to keep it as short as possible. Javier, 341 pounds, another national record attempt here.
Yeah, I think just clearing the rack is ideal. You shouldn't be getting pitched so far forward that you hit the rack anyways. So if you do, you're probably going to miss it. And then it's just safer. You're closer to the rack. If something happens, the spotters can get you in it quickly. Or if you're training by yourself, you can rack it quickly.
Javier only took maybe half a step back there.
Yep.
With a smoke show, 155 kilos.
Increasing his national record.
Yet again.
Christopher up next with 429 for the state record attempt.
I suspect Javier probably come back and break that record again.
Yeah. Just add to it a little.
All right, Christopher Barnes, loaded.
Christopher, 429 pounds on the bar.
The Viking braid.
I love it. I like it.
Nice and long.
I can't get my beard to grow that long.
Yeah, I don't know if I have the patience.
Yeah. See the intensity on his face. Plenty of depth.
See the struggle in the forehead.
Yep. A little loose out of the hole, but still
3 white lights.
nothing uncommon either. Get a little loose sometimes out of the hole.
Next, comments, you are out there.
As long as you can recover.
Ryan smoked his opener, jumped 12 kilos, 468 on the bar for him now.
All right, Mark, look for Ryan.
Ryan's wasting no time getting to the bar. Good solid walk out here. Again, 468 kilos. I'm sorry, pounds. I'm sorry. I keep getting my pounds and kilos mixed up.
Hey, Ronell's out there.
No, right?
And that is a good second attempt.
Good solid 3 whites there from Ryan. Thomas Snelling up 215 kilos. I'll shout out A7 Apparel, another sponsor of ours for today. A7 makes lifting apparel, singlets, knee sleeves, and various other equipment used in the powerlifting community.
All right, let's go, Thomas.
Thomas up 473 second attempt.
That was probably our only classic raw competitor so far. I don't know.
Yeah, so far he is. There might be one in the next fight. You never know with these untested guys.
Again, when we say classic raw competitors, they wear knee wraps in competition, and our raw competitors wear knee sleeves. Easy work there.
Looking like an opener. That is a good lift
Another
for
national record
Thomas.
for him. Yeah, with classic raw, they don't use sleeves. They use knee wraps instead. They're
We got
7
Ian up
meter
next.
long
Alex,
elastic.
you are on deck.
Just some
Nick,
big
you're in the
ass
hole.
rubber
And
bands.
Rondell, you are four out.
You know what you're doing, and you wrap them right.
Yep.
You can add a lot of weight to your squat.
Bars loaded for Ian.
But I will say the knee sleeve manufacturers now have found ways to make the knee sleeve not equally as tight as the knee wraps, but I mean the technology just in the last 5 years is ridiculous how great these knee sleeves are nowadays.
They are pretty damn good. I think most people know about them by now. Ian up with 545. But normally you do have wow, looks easier than his opener. Normally you do have these stiff knee sleeve. You can stack, you know. I think the Pioneer ones, one of our sponsors, I've seen they put a 25 kilo plate on, and it didn't fold or fall over. 584 on the bar for Alex.
All right, bars loaded. Let's go, Alex.
Alex had a good solid opener at 247 kilos. Now here we are at 265 kilos.
Yeah. Very easy.
Nice.
Yeah.
Looking squat. 3 white lines. Taking the bar to 611 pounds for Nick.
Nick Oliver coming out for a national record attempt. 6'11". You 5 power. Coaching all day yesterday, lifting today.
For Nick.
Great all-around guy.
I haven't had a chance to talk to Nick, but I've seen him interact with other competitors this weekend, and everyone seems to love him. Great guy.
I've competed with Nick a couple times and lost. Yep. Very smooth.
Good season lifter, man. He knows his stuff.
3 white lights today. That's no record for Nick.
Very casual.
He looks unhappy.
Yeah, he does. He just broken a national record,
Right.
but,
Then we will be beginning our third attempt on Viking.
Ronell Leftwich with a heck of a jump to 710 pounds on his second attempt.
All right, bars
Very
loaded.
nonchalant.
Oh yeah, Ronell's always been cool as a cucumber, man, but he's intense under the bar, that's for sure. Taking his time as he should.
Absolutely.
Come on, let's go.
710 pounds.
710 pounds. Let's go, Ronell.
Second attempt.
A little shaky on the walkout.
Took a little quick step there. Wasn't ready for it.
I'm sure he'll gather himself and get ready. Little shaky.
Little misgroove.
Yeah.
2 to 1.
That is a good.
I've seen Ronell hit that lift in training. It's definitely within his realm, but when you have that misstep, it can throw things off a little bit for you.
Christopher in the hole, Ryan Borel.
Shannon Brown back, 231 pounds.
Ronell pops his sleeves off, and he's like, yeah, let me go up. It'll be fine.
Well, you know it, man.
Oh, yeah. He knows better than anybody what he's capable of. 231. Shannon starting our third light B squats off.
Let's go, Shannon. Last squat right here.
I like the fact that Shannon has the exact same walkout every time. I've always said you should try to mimic your progression exactly the same every time. Plenty of depth. That was a deep squat.
That is a good.
Another win for Shannon. Javier increasing that national record to 352 potentially.
Third attempt. Chris, you're off deck. Brian, you're in the hole. Bar is loaded.
Well, Javier, 160 kilos on the bar. Let's shout out WRPF Alabama for the soundtrack this weekend. The music's been incredible all weekend. Great lift by Javier.
Got a little forward on him out of the hole, but he recovered
You
fine.
recovered, man. There you go. That's what you have to do.
Blue lights.
Another
national record coming up.
Christopher, 68 being loaded on the bar.
Making another pretty significant jump. 468 for him.
It's a pretty big jump. But I'm not coming to see people make bigger jumps in squats.
Bar is loaded.
Now, of course, you get to the bench press next. See some, well, it depends. Some people still make big jumps, but normally smaller jumps at that point.
Yeah, they're going to be relatively big. Nice. Look good from here.
Another good lift. Right up there. Thomas, you are on deck. You're in the hole, and Alex, you are 4 out. All right, bar's loaded for Ryan.
Ryan up 485 on the bar.
Just shy of an 8-kilo jump. Last attempt was really good, though.
Come on, Ryan.
Find that one out.
Looks like a third attempt to me.
Yeah, that's what it should look
And
like.
white light.
Right.
We got Thomas up next for a national record at 501.
Thomas, our wrap lifter, coming up for a national
And
record
the
attempt.
bar is loaded.
501.
Let's go, Thomas.
Want to shout out Taylor Crowder, again, our photographer on site this weekend, catching all the candid photos of the athletes and judges and everyone involved in the competition. If you're interested in
Third attempt.
getting pictures from the competition, you can find her on Instagram at The Grits and the Drain on Instagram. That's Taylor Crowder, The Grit and the Drain on Instagram.
Alex, you're on
Again,
deck.
catching all the photos this weekend. She's a great photographer, so definitely check her out.
Thomas absolutely smashing that third attempt.
He did, man. Easy work of it.
All right, Mark, go to
Up next,
4
Ian. State record 578 on the bar.
Come on, Ian.
You're right. Ian's an absolute tank of a man. Goes with a bit of a narrower stance for his squat. Move good. Let's see what the judges have to say on 3 whites.
Good lift for Ian.
Bleeding on the platform. Don't know where from, but doesn't matter. Alex up next with 282.5. £622.
Bar is
Hell of a
looking
jump
for
there for Alex. 265 kilos and 282.5
I
kilos.
think it's the same thing he took from his opener.
Yeah, you're right.
Just under 20 kilos.
Which tells me he likely had a plan.
Exactly.
Right. That's what you want to see from a lifter.
I think those are the right calls. 622. The last one moved very easy, so same thing
good.
here. Paused it a little bit for us.
Yeah.
That is a good lift.
Didn't think it felt heavy enough, so he gave it a little pause at the bottom.
Just to make sure.
Yeah, 2 more lifts.
He's got to pause for the photo.
Yeah, I mean,
Taking the bar to 644 pounds for Nick.
Nick Oliver back. Another national record attempt.
644
This
pounds.
is a huge weight. 644.
Bar is loaded for Nick.
Nick hitting the smelling salts over there.
I believe this is a big PR for Nick if he gets this. Quite there.
You're trying
good,
it.
Mercy.
Nice save, spotters.
Still came away with a national record.
Yeah, I think he had that in him, man. It's just on the right day.
Yeah, he didn't coach all day yesterday. Probably be
was
good
gonna
to
say
go.
that. I think that's a little fatigue there.
All right, last lifter is 5
Immediately 727 for Ronell on his third.
On the bar for a national.
Yep.
I don't even know.
8.5 kilo jump.
I
Well,
did-
no, 7.5 kilo jump.
Bar
I didn't
is
even know people could
loaded
count this
for
low, to be
Ronell.
honest.
727 pounds on the bar for Ronell. He's just off camera preparing. Getting some assistance there from Ronald Tarvin.
Most of the time, 330 is just a warm-up number. So I imagine we won't even see a struggle here.
I talked to Ronell a little bit before the competition. He said he wasn't going to push it all the way today. He just wanted to kind of ease it into national. So, just to think this is him easing into national.
Yeah, right.
Come on, Ronell.
Conservative call here.
Walks to the platform with a smile on his face. Another walk in the park.
15 seconds.
Cutting it close.
He is going to get close here.
That's
He has
good.
15 seconds to
Think he's
break
good
the
now.
bar. I think he'll be okay. Made it in time.
Much better walkout this time.
Yeah, I suspect it's going to look a little better than last lift.
Yeah.
That's what a third should look like.
But that's going to be
3
a
whites.
good lift. Strong.
Didn't necessarily look easier than his second, but it was
Swap over to
smooth. It was
So
very
you didn't
smooth.
think 727 pounds would look easy on the platform? I think you just would.
Yeah, I mean, you know, that's just dropping the bucket there. I mean, that's the warm-up number. Got it out the way. I think he's also opening with that on deadlift.
Made it look easy.
Griffin Lee starting us off for our third flight. Hey,
172.5 kilos.
13 to 15-year-old junior opening with 380.
That's impressive. Every time I see Junior step on the platform, I see I mean, you're essentially saying a 400-pound squat
Right.
at 13, 14, and 15 years old.
It's crazy. It's
And I ask people, what were you doing at 13, 14, and 15 years old?
right.
Again, I think I was probably playing Nintendo.
I would have been playing Nintendo and being angry at something probably.
And for all you people out there who don't know what a Nintendo is, it was the thing before PlayStation and Xbox. Oh, man.
That is weird to think
Yeah,
that
man.
people don't know what that is.
I was talking to someone the other day, and they were like, what came before the Sega Genesis? I said, Nintendo? I never heard of a Nintendo.
Nintendo.
I said, I'll do you one better. How about an Atari? The Atari had one joystick. That was it. The good old days.
A little bit of Pong.
Yep.
Loaded for Griffin Lee with 172.
So Griffin Lee comes to the platform, 380 pounds on the bar. One of our junior competitors. Again, 13, 14, 15 years old. I'm not sure how old he is, but he's in that age bracket. That's what covers the juniors. 13 to 15 years old here. So
Big
Griffin is
kid.
one of our
110
junior
kilos.
he is a big kid.
today.
Yeah. Solid unrack. Like the composed walkout. He is a big kid. Oh, wow. Yep.
It's an opener for Griffin.
Leaving no question about the depth.
That's a good lift for him.
Could have picked up a quarter.
That was impressive.
400. I like it.
I like it too, man.
What do you want? 400. Doesn't know the numbers.
And I love to see a kid like him, 13, 14, 15 years old, starting in a sport like this. If this kid sticks with it, man, he's a
Well,
big boy. Like I said, he
looked so composed. I don't know if he's starting right now.
yeah. I hear his dad maybe coaching him. Love to see it.
Tim up next.
So for a national record attempt out of the gate.
Big Tim, 451. Another wrap lift.
Another wrap lifter. There you go. Another one of classic Raw competitors.
I believe Thomas warmed up those wraps for him just in time. Pretty good there.
He's a wide grip on the bar. Sometimes you see some of the taller competitors, it's a little tough to get your arms behind you for that low bar squat. I was the same way when I competed. I had the real wide grip, only two fingers kind of clasping the bar. It's just uncomfortable for the bigger guys to get their hands back there.
Yeah. Little in-sync head bob there. Good.
You see Joseph wearing the A7 singlet. Again, one of our local, not local, but one of our sponsors for the week. A7 apparel. It's an A7 headband as well.
496 pounds on the bar for his opener.
Joseph, one of our classic Raw competitors also in wraps.
I did not know you could load this weight on the bar.
496, we talked about that yesterday.
Thought you
right?
had to skip this.
The one thing about the rap competitors, and I think Joseph might be cutting close here. He's been rapping now for maybe a minute or so.
I didn't even see that. Yeah.
So, you want to make sure you time it up right. You don't want to be wrapped too long, cut circulation off in the legs, and that's, of course, not good if you're about to squat 500 pounds.
225 for Joe
These don't look too tight.
Nah. Good squat.
Yeah.
And even with the wraps, this is Joseph's opener. Some competitors, I don't know what his approach is, but they'll actually kind of increase how tight the wrap is as they progress through their numbers. First attempt, second attempt, third attempt. So I tell you, there's definitely an art to wrapping these.
Jackson Sims up next. 512-pound opener. One of our junior lifters. Another large lad on our hands. Jackson.
Yeah. Jackson's a big boy. Let's see. He'll make easy work with this weight. Let's see what the judges say on depth.
A little high there.
You might need to get a little deeper.
And again, his first attempt, that's not uncommon for a lifter. Cut it a little high sometimes on the first attempt. You're just nervous. You're not quite sure how the judges are calling things. So I'm sure he'll come back to it.
First attempt, and sometimes those big boys
Yeah.
take a little more energy to get all the way down.
Yeah.
Taking it again.
I'm pretty sure
Smart
he has
call.
it in him.
Yeah, he does.
Chris Leslie, next up.
5'2", 5'29" on the bar for his opener.
Got the color coordination going on with the orange and black A7. The A7 knee sleeve, the A7 singlet. All right, I like it, man.
He's got all of it. Orange and black shoes, orange and black sleeves.
Chris is a unit too himself.
Another large lad on
A
our
big
hands.
man. 529 pounds on the bar.
Spotters are not small. When you can't see them, you know it's a big man. Pretty easy. Depth look good too.
Good lift. 3 white lights for Chris.
551 pounds going on the bar for Avery. He's ready to go out there already.
Big 250 for Avery Bellick, 551 pounds. Richard on deck, Cameron and the whole Jonathan in the wing.
Avery making easy work, 551 pounds.
Yeah, I mean, should see some fun squats out of this group. Richard opening with a national record. I heard him earlier say this is the lightest he's ever been for a meet. He's out of Montgomery. Trains with Ronald Tarvin, coached by Les Keys.
And this would not be an Alabama powerlifting meet without Sweet Home Alabama on the speakers.
One of the co-owners of Maverick Barbell. It's really in Millbrook, Alabama, just
south of, just south. No, I'm sorry, just north of
Montgomery. Yep.
Yeah. Rich is a great guy. I met Richard years ago for the first time when they first opened the gym there in Millbrook.
Smooth looking 600-pound opener.
Good looking lift there, man.
All right. Cameron McGuire, big mags.
325 kilos.
I like that.
All right.
716 pounds, everybody has an opener today.
Good Lord.
716.
716-pound opener here.
Another
Looking
one of
really
our
focused.
large lads. Yeah,
He's ready to attack the bar.
looks like he's going to run through a brick wall right now.
I like that he's keeping his composure. There's a such thing as getting too hype, I think, sometimes.
Yeah, it just looks angry. It looks like somebody I wouldn't want to see, like,
In the alley.
I wouldn't be in an alley with this guy. Which I think is exactly what you want out of a powerlifter.
Yep. But ironically enough, almost every powerlifter I've ever met, despite how intimidating they look, how strong, how big these guys are, they're always super nice people, great guys. When they turn it on for the meet, they turn it on.
They're so nice.
Solid walkout.
Looks like a feather. Very quick descent, and
Man,
maybe even quicker on the way up.
Easy.
Wow, that's right. Big white lights. Easy opener there.
Making it look like 100 pounds over there.
And now, you know, why don't we just add some weight to the bar?
Jonathan
Yeah,
Erskine,
yeah.
330 kilos,
Picking up another unit of a man here.
Huge over there for
Compact.
Jonathan. Strength coach out of
Thanks.
Florida right now.
27 opener.
Jonathan might be about as wide as the bar is. This kid's a unit. Jeez, please. 725-pound opener.
Bar is the report, Jonathan.
John is competing in these leagues. He's a raw competitor today.
Crazy eyes coming out
Yep.
on the unrack.
Very slow descent. I like to see it.
Oh, golly.
Let's see what depth looks like.
Look good from here. Yeah, 2 to 1.
There's a lot left in the tank. A lot left in the
really.
tank there.
You know, we had 2 contrasting styles there. We had a nice, extremely quick into the whole squat, and then a methodical, slower squat right after it. Taking us back to the top is Griffin. 402 on the bar. Excited to get out there. I don't think they're quite ready for him yet.
He's ready. He's ready, though, man. I'm pretty sure that's probably his father there with him, supporting him.
Yep,
Gotta love to see that,
probably
man.
so. Silverback lifting crew, they got a few today.
I actually saw a pretty emotional moment between father and son team yesterday. It was just great to see these guys come out with the support of their dad and get at it. $402 on the bar here for Griffin. Old to have young knees again. Oh,
Quite like, there was no doubt.
he is so deep in that squat.
Crying a little bit, or rather, tears from the smelling salts. Got just enough. Tim coming back, Big Tim, 501. Nice 50-pound jump from his opener.
5 kilos.
Give or
Breaking
take.
that 500 mark with 501. Jackson out there, Joseph in the hole, Chris.
Skipping that number that doesn't really exist.
496.
196.
Jump to 501.
It's just an in-betweener. You might as well. I mean, 2.5, 5 kilos, they feel the same.
But sometimes it depends on where you're at in your progression.
It does, it does.
That half kilo, those 1 kilos can sometimes make a difference. Again, Tim Riggins, another big individual, wide grip on the bar. Good looking squat there for a second attempt.
Yeah. And
3 white lights for 10.
it's like a good second call.
National record.
We get on our third here. Jackson up next, 512 on the bar. Taking his opener. Slightly high on the opener. Think he can correct that this time.
He can, because he had plenty in the tank to get it up.
Yeah.
Matter of a little shallow on depth.
One of our junior lifters,
Jackson, Tim.
part of Team Holt. They also had a very large showing today, or past 2 days.
Yeah. I love to see the teammates. They come back the next day to support, you know.
Got to.
A lot of athletes competed yesterday. They're back here today to support their teammate. And I always tell people, regardless of what level of a competitor you are or where you're at in your career, everyone has to prep the same. Everyone's spending 8, 10, 12 weeks to prep. Everyone's putting in effort. They're doing the work. So, you know, you want to come support your people.
Yeah. Started a little early there. Might be okay.
Jack started before the start command.
So if you guys who are wondering what happened now, you have to wait for a start command on the squat. So the head judge essentially gives you a down command or a start command. If you jump that command or start too soon, then it makes the lift no good. Other than that, the lift looked great. He plenty of depth that time, I think. It moved good. I mean, a little bit of a grinder, but it's a second attempt, so you expect that. He'll be back. I think he'll have a third attempt, get him on the board.
Joseph up with his second. See him getting extremely hyped over there. 240 pounds on the bar. Oh, I'm sorry.
Let's go, Joey.
529
240
pounds.
kilos, big 529.
204 kilos. Some bagpipes in the background. Very hype. Nice. Look, second.
There, 2-1 for Joey. Talking about the bars for Chris, 257.5 kilos, 567
Big Chris coming
pounds.
now. In second.
Jack Richard in the whole camera.
Ivers led Evan.
Want to shout out the spotters and loaders today, man. You have David George, who's the platform manager. This team goes by the name of Book of David. They're from the West Coast, some of the best spotters and loaders in the game. They run the platform for WRPF Nationals, the Gulf Clash, the American Pro, which has probably become the biggest meet in the country. Some people refer to them as the NASCAR pit crew powerlifting. 0 missed loads or injuries at the American Pro, which is major, because at the American Pro, you have some pretty big weight being moved. I mean, you're talking about 1,000-pound squats there. This crew is taking care of those athletes. Whenever an athlete sees these people on the platform, then they're going to be taken care of. It's going to be a very well-run platform. So shout out David George's crew here, spotters and loaders for us.
Chris with a nice second tip there, 2-1.
Loading up the bar.
Not only all of that, with the spotters and loaders, they had a hell of a time to get here.
Yeah, they did.
They had an 8-hour layover in Dallas. They got here yesterday, spotted and loaded on about 2 hours of sleep.
Mm-hmm. And you'll notice if you're watching the live stream, this is the same crew that's going to run the entire meet today.
Yep.
They're not going to take any breaks. They're going to load hundreds, if not maybe thousands of pounds between all these lifters throughout the day. They have to change out the platform between lifts, so between bench, between squat and deadlifts. So this is a hell of a job. This is not for the faint of heart. And as you might know, there's some big boys here running this platform too, so they keep the lifters safe. So yeah, I've appreciated watching them perform the last 2 days as a platform crew.
573 for Avery. Easily done. Easy.
Put a little weight on the bar, Avery. Right, man.
3 white lights.
Richard Culver up next, 282.5 kilos. He's going to be a national record attempt here.
2-2. Only 10 kilos up from his opener.
Cameron is on deck. Jonathan is in the hole.
Big Richard, 282.5 kilos here. Richard's a taller competitor, too. He's not just a big guy, he's tall.
He is another large lad.
I like the control on the squat.
Looked good from here.
Good there.
Give it to him.
White light for Richard.
Big Mag's up next. 760 pounds going down on the bar.
Loading up that
You see
bar.
the focus on his face once again, dialing in.
I mean,
345.
I just imagine this guy's probably in a big guy's life.
it's a bad day to be a barbell. That's all I got to say.
It's a big boy weight we got going on right now.
If we would say this is a grown man weight,
Yeah.
760 pounds on the bar. He is dialed.
So we can adjust the combo rack. So when people like to grab the bar a little wider, we can actually bring the arms in. So you'll find that some lifters will have it in and out.
More than ready, hitting his
I will say that
smelling
most
salts
of the
for the
bigger
second
lifters
time.
tend to have it a little bit more like this.
Some people questioned yesterday on the live chat, what were they sniffing? They're sniffing smelling salts or ammonia salts tabs. The same thing that they would use in an ambulance or when someone left unconscious to kind of help wake a person up. See what we look like here for Cameron. 760 pounds.
Bar just bending in half.
Exactly. A little shaky.
Shaky, but
Gathered and
nice
built.
and recovered.
Mm-hmm.
I
Good
mean,
squat.
a little turbulent, but looks very good.
3 whites. I like it. But the purpose of the smelling salts. Okay. Hey, Cameron. The purpose of the smelling salts, not all athletes use them, but it creates a little bit of just clarity. For about 30 seconds, you're extremely focused and clear on what your task at hand is for the moment. So you'll see a lot of athletes take advantage of the smelling salts at the chalk bowl right before they approach the platform.
Jonathan up 766. Eyes widened. Squat lowered. Up just as easy.
They look no different than his opener. 706 pounds. A little high. Just a tad high.
Yeah.
You know, again, when you're a bigger athlete like this, you have to really open the hips up to sit down in the squat. So it can be a little more difficult. But I have no doubt he'll come back. I would expect him to go up and weight, number one. But he'll come back and get it.
So easy.
Yeah.
Gotta get lower.
Yeah.
You might as well just load up more weight down there. Griffin, back to you. Started off 413 on the bar.
Griffin Lee here. Again, another junior.
14
14 years old.
Last spot of the day for Griffin.
14 years old. 413 pounds on the bar. Griffin's last 2 attempts, he left no question of death. That was darn sure. Let's see here, man. I like watching these kids like this. Man. Once again, yeah, I like it. Way to recover.
Lost his balance there a little bit in the middle. Didn't know how to celebrate. Just kind of what happened. Jackson coming back to get this, to stay in the meet. He's been high once, and then the second one jumped to command.
I'd like to thank everyone who tuned in to the live stream.
Loaded for Jackson. 232.5 kilos. 512 pounds. Beautiful.
Needs this to stay in the
Come
meet.
on, everybody. Let's get behind him. Jackson needs his lift to stay in. Let's go. Come on.
Let's go, Jackson. Let it out. There you go.
No commands beaten that time.
It might be close on the depth. He just needs 2 white lights. There you go, man. I like it. On the board. I like it. I like it.
That is half the battle, getting on the board. Tim up next. 523 national record attempt, silver backlifting through. One of our few wrapped competitors today.
Joey on deck, Adrian Chris in the wing.
523. Big Tim. Look good to me. 2-1. All you need. Smack a good lift and another national record.
Loading up the bar.
Joey.
556
on the bar.
252.5 kilos. Joey Cammer. Henry's on deck. Chris in the hole. Richard.
About to get a large whiff. Had to guess. As soon as they fix this rack for him.
Bar 34 Joey.
One more.
56. Let's go, Joey.
Joe's getting pumped over there,
That
man.
is-
Let's go.
That is some intensity you don't see very often.
I love it, man. The guys put a lot of effort and time into it. I mean, when it all comes to a head here on the platform, third attempt, 556 pounds on the bar.
Slightly uneven on the bar,
A
but
little bit. Maybe he can
might not
recover.
matter.
Yeah, maybe he can recover. Good job.
That's
See
there.
what the judges say.
2-1.
31.
Moving
600
that
pounds.
bar up to 600 pounds.
Avery.
272.5 kilos for Avery Zellick. On deck, Richard to the hole, Cameron in the wing.
You know things are intense when the coach is sweating over there.
Let's go, Avery.
They're one of our high bar squatters. Rarity.
It's a rarity. But if you can perfect it and it works for you, it obviously works for him. So
That looks good.
it looked darn good.
2-1. That's what I was
60
thinking.
pounds bar.
Chris Leslie up next.
Loading that bar up even
State
more.
record attempt.
206. 275 kilos for Chris Leslie and a
Starting
state
our
record
round of
attempt.
big lads off.
Richard on deck, Cameron in the hole, Jonathan in the wing.
Large lads. The next few guys.
Bar is loaded for Chris Leslie. 606 pounds, 275 kilos.
Orange and,
106 pounds on the bar here for Big Chris.
orange and black. I think Halloween's his favorite.
Get up with it. Let's go. It's
Very
funny to see the
smooth.
big guys, how they make the bar look so small
Right.
when it's on their back.
Three white
Three whites for Chris. I think of two things when I see orange and black. Halloween
Okay.
and a Dodge Challenger.
Bringing that bar up to
Why?
There you go.
Oh, you see the classic black,
33 pounds.
orange and black Challenger in my mind.
287.5 kilos for Richard.
Got Richard Culver coming to the platform, 633 pounds.
This should be another national record attempt. I believe second was.
And I expect it's going to be a pretty good.
Young as it counts
See, he only jumped 5 kilos. And he smoked the last attempt. This should be easy work for
Richard
Richard.
Culver, 633 pounds.
Be Cameron on deck, ready to go, man. Trying to keep his composure over there.
Helping himself get more angry by waiting.
Let's go, Richard. 287 kilos. 287.5 kilos. Let it sit in there.
Good. Let's see what the judges say.
Richard.
Yeah, it's a tad high. It's a
That's
tad
what I was
high.
thinking.
But hey, that's what the third attempt should look like.
Yep.
Loading up the bar.
Still got a national record.
54 pounds.
Big Max.
Cameron McGuire. 782
Only 782 on the bar.
pounds, everybody. 355 kilos for a state record attempt.
State record attempt here.
They don't call Big Max for
782.
nothing.
With a large lad, Big Mag.
Before we move on to bench.
Can you imagine you an offensive line with Jonathan, Cameron, Richard, and Big Chris?
Right. I think we do have, I think there is 5 of the SHW
For Cameron McGuire.
sexy heavyweights.
780
Couldn't make a line. You couldn't make no line out of that.
Let's go, big boy.
782.
Digging into the bar.
See if you can cleaner unrack
Yeah.
and walk out.
And then sometimes that can be, like I talk about, when you get a little too hyped sometimes, it'll affect things like a little ancillary details, like your walkout.
Yeah.
But he's settling, he's taking his
Smiling.
time. Yep.
Slowed down a little too much there in the
Yeah.
hole.
There, Cameron.
He has it,
Yep.
just not today.
And our last quarter of the day.
Big Jonathan with 804 on the bar. 804 pounds.
Everybody. Big Jonathan with 804. 365 kilos for a state record attempt.
I don't think the screen does him any justice of how big of a man this guy is.
Here with
If
Jonathan.
you're not here, you can't tell how big Jonathan is.
804 state record attempt.
And he is focused too.
Bar loaded for Jonathan Erskine.
£804. Let's go here. Clean on rack so far.
Let's go, Jonathan.
We missed the last attempt on depth, but I don't think it will be an issue here. We'll see. It moved great.
Close.
Gonna be real close. Yeah, just a bit high.
Looks about the same as the last one.
Just a bit high. Just
All right, we're
right
gonna
there,
be
man.
You're gonna have to go 850 next time, so he gets down there. That rounds us out for squat. We will make sure our spotters don't die, and then take a quick break. We'll be right back with you guys shortly.
Through our struggles, there are opportunities. Opportunities that can change us and change the world. Born out of risk, strife, persistence, and triumph, our achievements define us as humans. From the bottom, we can rise. Risen, we can dominate. We are strong. We are pioneer. Through our struggles, there are opportunities. Opportunities that can change us and change the world. Born out of risk, strife, persistence, and triumph, our achievements define us as humans. From the bottom, we can rise. Risen, we can dominate. We are strong. We are pioneer. our struggles, there are opportunities. Opportunities that can change us and change the world. Born out of risk, strife, persistence, and triumph, our achievements define us as humans. From the bottom, we can rise. Risen, we can dominate. We are strong. We are pioneer.
We are back. WRPF Southeast Regionals 2024. Day 2 here, the untested day. I'm Bryant Wood. This is Perseus Black. We're going to attempt to keep you entertained.
Yep.
Slightly, and maybe do some color commentary. We'll try.
I'll also try to inform you too as we go on anything that might be in question that you might not catch over the live stream. There's a lot of things that goes on off camera that you guys might need to be in the know of.
Just some edutainment.
Yeah, man. I'm going to kick it off top of this flight with Rosalind England. 35 kilo bench here. Kick things off. The first part of the morning with some pretty impressive squats. I expect nothing less than the same here at the bench press.
Rosalind's going to open with a national record. Some of the commands and technical errors that are made on bench, there's often a few, mainly because there's 3 commands and a few different nuanced rules.
Bench on Friday.
With bench, you're going to get after you unrack the bar, you're going to get a start command. Then you can bring the bar down. Once it's on your chest and becomes motionless on your chest, you'll get a press command. Then after you've blocked it out, you'll get a rack command. You have to follow all 3 to get the middle white light, basically. And then the other 2 white lights to make sure your butt stays down, that there's no downward motion. Rosalind shows us exactly how it's done. Very easily, 35 kilos and a new national record. Next we have Michelle opening with 50 kilos. I guess probably another national record.
I think she had a squat record.
Really?
Start
So
things off this
there
morning.
you go. National record on the screen.
There we go.
5 bars loaded for Michelle.
50 kilos here, 110 pounds for her.
Silverback lifting crew racking up the national records today. Good looking lift.
Good lift.
All right, good looking over for Michelle. That's going to be 3 white lights. Taking the bar up now to 126 pounds
Regina
for
coming out.
Regina.
Opening with a state record.
Lauren,
3
you're up.
records in a row.
Timmy,
This one is going to be at 162 pounds.
Regina wearing the A7 singlet. You see a lot of athletes today wearing the A7 singlet.
Yeah.
One of our sponsors for this event this week. As far as the equipment allowed for bench press, you'll see some athletes will have wear a belt, which is perfectly fine. That's allowed. And wrist wraps are allowed. No elbow sleeves are allowed during bench press. But other than that, wrist wraps and belt are allowed. You'll normally see. Then with a solid opener here,
Speedy opener for
57 and a half.
Regina.
Regina showing us that all that
3
equipment
white
is personal
lights.
preference. Lauren Calloway coming up next.
Lauren put up some big squats.
Did.
Benjamin tweaked it back a little bit after her last squat, so let's see how she returns here for this 90-kilo opener on bench press.
5 bars loaded for Lauren Calloway.
I love her energy.
Well, Lauren.
Her enormous husband handing her off.
All
Traveling.
right. He's not a small man.
You guys couldn't see it because Travis is just so large, but that was a good lift.
Good lift.
Good Lord.
He smoked it.
All right, taking the bar 209.
Yeah, Travis is a large human being.
For Tammy State record opener.
Tammy
Sophia, you are
Mims
on
opening with a state record.
Mason, you're in the hole.
209 on the
Brian,
mark.
you are 4 out.
One of our WRPF judges in
Bar
Alabama.
voted for Tammy.
Tammy, again, a veteran lifter, man. She's so technically sound. Watching her squat was like putting on a clinic. She'll be handed off here by her coach, Ronald Tarvin.
Very strong.
Yeah, it was an understatement.
And you know somebody's strong and a gamer when they sign up for their age class and the open.
There you go. State record here on the line for Tammy, 95 kilos. Taking her time with her setups. Yeah, it's 21 seconds here, so there's plenty of time.
Getting a little bit of a hip cramp, I think.
It happens.
Happens, and they sometimes do not go away. Yeah, she just can't get rid of it.
Yeah, it's just cramping.
6 seconds.
Got it.
To hell with it.
Let's take it. Let's go.
Let it ride.
Still a good bench.
Very fast.
So if he blew this 95 kilo bench up that fast with a hip cramp, I can only imagine what she's gonna look like when she gets this cramp out of her hip. Yeah, you can tell she's wincing in
like
pain.
walking on her toes.
She's walking on her toes, man. They'll bounce out. Her and Ronald, will work on that. Ronald will work on that backstage. I'm sure she'll be good.
Sophia up next. Crazy 242-pound
opener. Yeah. And Sophia put up a crazy squat. She missed the last two, but not by much. Again, you can tell she's a hell of an athlete. Very flexible on the setup. Getting an arch. I've never, ever in my life been that flexible. Nice.
Very easy.
Easy work.
Very easy openers.
That's going to be 2-1. Good lift. All right, we got Mason up next. Brian, you are on deck. Lancer, the hole, and Colton, you are 4 out.
Mason up next, 200.
Bar is
48
loaded
pounds.
for Mason.
Chris, you're right, man. Openers always set the stage. Once a lift can get past her opener on any of the lifts, it normally sets the tone for him or her throughout the rest of, the day, or shall I say, that lift. So everyone so far is doing okay with their openers. I don't think we've had a miss yet, so it's always a good sign.
So
Mason here with 248 pounds, and it's a smoke show. Mason's one of our junior lifters in the 18 to 19-year-old category.
missed that one.
Think
Couldn't have said anything before he went.
Yeah, I did. Geez. I think he may have lifted his hips just a little bit. I can't think of anything else. He did miss the rack command. So, yeah.
He got it explained to him from the judge, so he will come back and fix that.
Upload this soon, yes.
Breyer up next, 270, 16 years old.
What you run into with a lot of the younger lifters sometimes, man, they're new to it, or they only 1 or 2 competitions under their belt, just nerves, and they'll jump from the command sometimes. Just kind of forget their cues, which is not uncommon. It happens to the best of them.
Little hiccup there.
Yeah, Mitch grooved it a bit, but still
It might have been
recovered it.
fine.
No lift.
No lift. Butt came up right here.
I don't know what happened there.
He set a national record on his squat, so he's going to want to fix those, come back, and probably not go up on this next one. Just to get on the board.
So to kind of build off what Brian's saying right now is, whenever you break a record in a competition, I may have mentioned this earlier in the live stream. If you bum out on any of the lifts throughout the day, any records you set that day will not go. So you have to get on the board for every lift. Squat, bench, and deadlift is imperative. So as you mentioned, yeah, he definitely wants to try to come back and get on the board for bench because he had a national record at stake.
Lance up now, 286 on the bar.
Lance was really bringing it during squat. Not expecting nothing different here for bench. There you go. Easy opener for him.
I believe Lance from Coleman.
Yep. I love Lance's energy, man.
341 pounds for his
Colton here.
opener. Chad
341 going on the bar.
The bar is loaded for Colton.
Junior opening up with 341 pounds.
Yeah, nice.
Pretty good. His butt stayed down. And it did.
That's gonna be a good look for
Ooh, I like
Colton.
Chad Davis up next, opening with a national record, 385 pounds.
Bar is loaded for Chad.
I feel like Chad is at every single meet I've ever been to. Whether he's competing or not, he is always there. And even the meets I've been to outside the state, he's just there.
He's there.
He's always got an athlete or something going on. Chad with an easy opener. A blessing from Chris Webster with that quick press command.
Yeah, it was pretty quick.
Ready to start our second attempt.
The one thing you have to be careful with too at your bench is with the heaving, what we call heaving or consider heaving. And if you heave the bench, essentially means you sink the weight into your chest and you use the momentum to throw it off your chest, so to speak. It's okay to sink the weight on your chest. You have to just be very careful to make sure the bar stops at some point before you decide to press. And I realized there that Chad had somewhat of that technique. He kind of sunk into his chest a bit, but did a great job of stopping the weight, stopping the bar, should I say, and pressing up. So he was good.
Rosalind,
37
some
and a
big
half
things
kilos.
popping. Her national record.
She made easy work of it. Going to walk home with a lot of national records today.
Right. We'll add a 2.5 kilos to that one.
It's so casual. It shows no emotion. It's just another walk in the park.
Show up next, another national record.
I know, right?
115 going on the bar.
As my dad would say as a kid growing up, act like you've been here before. Right? Act like you've been here. So she's definitely acting like she's been here. I like it, though. Oh, man.
Just another day in the office.
Yep. Michelle, 52 and a half kilos on the bar. Yet another national record attempt.
She's just going to add 2.5 to her own national record now.
Why not? Why not? See, that sticking point. Once you hit it, man, you have to. We talked about this yesterday. Once you hit that sticking point on bench and you know you can't push through it, it's usually best to just call it, especially if you have another attempt left. Because you just gas yourself out so bad, it's going to be hard to come back on the third attempt now and you know get that number, let alone go up. So
I do think she can come back and get that, though.
maybe just misgrooved it a little bit. Maybe.
Yeah, could be. I think she's now, maybe she's felt it, warmed up a little bit more to it. Regina up next with 62.5 state record attempt.
Regina, 62 and a half kilos. Good lift.
She's got a very good looking bench.
She does.
Very aesthetic.
She's been technically sound on all her lifts. So far.
Yeah.
She's having fun, too.
Most importantly. Lauren up next. 209-pound second attempt. State record, I just heard. Just heard. I just heard.
All right, boys, so Dan for
Maybe a big
Lauren.
whiff from Travis. Just enough. Travis eclipsing the bench again. Not quite there, but I think she has a shot for a third there.
Come back to get that on her third attempt.
Yeah. Thank you.
Jamie Mason on deck. Sophia in
She
the
didn't
hole,
waste any
and
energy
the
trying to
bar
push it
is
when
loaded.
Yeah,
you
once you
feel like
miss
it was there.
let it go. Hopefully Tammy got that cramp out of her hip, man.
I hope so too, because this is massive weight, 220 pounds.
5-kilo jump, so roughly 10, a little over 10-pound jump.
This is the kind of weight you can load up in a commercial gym. People start eyeballing it from across the gym.
Exactly. Again, Tammy's always been so nice and so helpful for me over my career whenever I've been around her. Dialing in on her setup. A lot more comfortable this
Yep.
time. Comfortable.
Still took the full minute almost, which is, I think, a good idea.
Especially dealing with cramps.
And pushing the kind of weight she is.
So calculated.
I mean,
Man.
Looking like an opener.
let's go to 242. Why not?
I say why not?
Next weight class up.
Tammy did not cook
Go
him in
105, I
today.
bet. Yeah, 105.
We got Mason there. Sophia
Mason
on
up
deck.
248.
Brian here in the hole.
Missed this on his opener. I think his butt came up.
Yeah, I didn't get why he missed on his open. I know the move's good.
I think his butt came up. And Breyer missed for a few reasons.
I love like throwing it all, but watching the crowd.
Smoked it again. Let's see if he gets his butt down.
Gonna be a good lift.
Good lift that time. 3 white lights.
That is the one thing about the real, pronounced arch. It helps. I get it. It shortens range of motion and everything, but it does leave you open. It's more susceptible to possibly lifting your butt.
I would say especially the way he does it with his toes down,
Yeah.
feet underneath.
So the misconception a lot of times is that Sophia approaches the bar with 253. 253 on the bar.
It's insane. But she does have some of the biggest arms in the building, so this should be no problem.
But yeah, I was going to say the misconception about leg drive with the bench. A lot of people presume you're driving your hips up. Really and truly, you should be trying to slide your body up the bench towards the spotter that's behind you. Therefore, your hips really shouldn't come up. It's more like I'm sliding up the bar, which is why you also see a lot of the lifters with chalk on their back because it prevents them from sliding too much on the bar. You're trying to slide into the pad, but yet up to the spotter. If that makes any sense. I'm trying my best to describe it to people.
It does to me, but that's only because that's how I also think about it. No, you are right. You want to slide back across the bench more than up off the bench.
Yep.
The bar kind of weighs you down so you can't really move. And in theory, you transfer that energy into the bar. Breyer coming back to get that he missed on his opener. Looks good from here. 3 white lights. He is on the board. He will hold on to the records for now. Lance coming out. State record attempts 303. Now he's got some cheerleaders watching right now at home.
Lance, 303 pounds on the bar.
Bringing a little bit of intensity to the platform today. Just a tad. It's close.
Right, we got one more attempt to come back and get that. We got Colton up next.
Scratching his third, I
On
believe.
deck, then we will
Not
be
much left in
beginning
the tank
our
on
third
bench
attempt
for Lance.
next Friday.
Colton up next. 358 on the bar.
All right, bar is loaded, Colton.
Colton had a very good day so far. And I'd like to mention that being prepared for the platform is obviously physical. Building your physical strength, preparing your skeletal system, your central nervous system, all this over your prep time. But then also having to come into the meet with a plan, with a legit game plan on where you're going to have your opener set, where you're going to have your second and third attempt set. That's a big part of how you're going to do in the meet. Good lift. There you go. Looks good to me. I didn't see his
Did
butt
look
come
good.
up. Maybe come up just a little bit. But I've been to meets before, and I've seen the stronger lifter not win because he or her just didn't come in with the right game plan, and they maybe jump a little too high, maybe were too conservative on jump, whatever it was. So that's another part of the game, knowing what the plan is going to be and executing.
All right, bar is loaded.
Chad Davis coming up. Trying to tack on a little more to his national record with 402. And Jesse, we can't hear Lance's grunts, but we can feel them. And I think that's what's important.
Rumbling the floor over here. Chad here, 402 on the bar. Looks good. Let's see.
Good lift for Chad.
National record attempt there for Chad.
He's hit that before. I know for sure. That's one of the milestone numbers, but Chad's hit that many times in competition. Rosalind up next. Third attempt, trying to add another 2.5 to her national record with 40 kilos. Looked pretty good from here. Yep. 3 by light. Another national record.
Rosalind had a slow start on squat. She's a little high on her first 2 squats, but she's been dialed in since then.
She was just here to bench.
Just here to bench.
Yeah, I don't blame her.
Bar is loaded.
Gina coming back out for 65.
143 pounds here for Regina.
Come on, let's go, Regina.
Trying to up her state record. I believe she got on her second.
Regina's so casual, her approach to the pad. To the bench. I said to the pad. Thinking about the pad thickness of the bench.
It is, yeah, the same thing.
But she's getting it done. Has 1 missed attempt today on squat right now so far.
And it's better than her second, to be honest.
It does.
Nice. Regina. 3 wide
3
light.
white lights. We will take it.
One thing you will notice is you can see it a bit from your view,
Lord, I'm
the
never
live
taking
stream.
95
The
kilos.
goal oftentimes for the bencher with the elbows
For her third attempt.
are they kind of
Amy
keep
on
them
deck,
down
Sophia
to the
in
side, and
goal.
it helps you engage your lats a lot more to power off your chest. Because most of your power on the bench comes off your lat muscles, your back muscles. So oftentimes when you see a lifter's elbows kind of flare up some or flare back towards the spotter, you usually start losing strength at that point. So you notice as you watch more of the lifters kind of compete here, but Virginia did a good job of fighting through and getting through that last lift. We have Lauren here. Let's see how she does. See our elbows into
Coming
her
back to hit
thigh.
that 209. No, not quite there today.
Yeah, the form was there though. The form was what I was trying to point out in terms of the elbow placement.
All right, we got Tammy up next.
Hey, Lauren's a little gas, man. She exerted a lot of energy.
Yeah.
Squat.
So Via
But
on
as you said
deck.
yesterday,
Mason,
you
you're
have
in
to
the
put the
hole.
bad
and
lift
Briar,
behind
you
you
are four
immediately and
out.
look forward. So she has deadlifts ahead of her now.
Yeah,
So
she's
All right, let's go,
clean slate.
Tammy.
Starting next with deadlifts for her. Before that, Tammy will get this 231.
yep. How much? I was thinking 240. I was thinking 240. But we'll see.
That would have been a large jump.
It would have been, but it would have been a nice.
It would have been.
It would have been nice to see that lift today.
Yeah, I mean, she does. I think she's probably doing nationals, so she doesn't necessarily need anything today.
A little tune.
That's why I would have gone.
Yeah, a little tune up need, I guess.
Not always easy to go 9 for 9 though. So if that's the plan, they'll stick with that. Be happy.
And 9 for 9 just helps with the confidence too.
Exactly.
Even if you're modest or you're a little dialed back to go 9 for 9, now going to nationals, it does a lot for your confidence.
She's so experienced, she doesn't necessarily have to go for anything crazy.
Nah. Every lift is exactly the same.
Will we see a struggle?
I don't think so. Let's see. A little bit. But
Barely. Slower on the way down than it is up.
that's what it should look like on a
And
30.
it takes
That is what a
5
30.
kilos on her record. Sophia coming back, trying to get this 253.
All right, Sophia coming back for this 253. The bar is loaded. Come on, let's go, Sophia.
Sophia's been aggressive today.
Yes, she has.
With her number called. She's opening pretty big, and I won't say aggressive jumps, but she's still been aggressive on the numbers. Not sure if she's naturally qualified or not, but still a solid lifter though. Still a solid athlete. She powered through it. That is a grinder.
Wow. Any downward motion?
That's gonna be
Yeah.
A little downward motion.
Sophia.
Yeah, that's another part of the rules that I don't think we touched on.
All right, we got more
The bar,
lifters.
especially with bench and deadlift.
Mason
Once the
up
bar
first,
starts
Briar
coming
on
up,
deck,
there can't be
Mason
any
holding,
downward motion.
holding.
So
Four
you
out.
can't kind
Bar
of hit it
is
or kind
loaded
of,
for
it
Mason.
has to be continual upward motion. So she had a little bit of a downward motion there, which caused for no lift.
Very
Well,
close, though.
Yeah, but she's on the board. She's on the board
The fact
still.
that she finished that press at all is
Yeah, it
impressive.
was impressive.
Mason up next, 264. Our junior 90 kilo lifters. Pretty easy rep there. Good.
All right, we got Briar going for a national record here.
Eric Smith coming back. Went up for a national record on bench now. This will give him the national record squat and bench. He's ready.
All right.
So anytime there's a
Bar's
national
loaded.
record,
Come on, Briar.
on the platform, you have to have particular judges. Not any judge can call a national record attempt.
Level 2.
That'd be a
Judge.
there you go, level 2 judge. Appreciate that, Brian.
I only learned that yesterday. So he's looking a little bit heavier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good try, Briar.
And usually when you see someone sink their chest like that, it's not a good sign.
That's a big jump for
It's a
him.
heck of a
All
jump.
right, we got
12 and a half
Lance up
kilos.
next. Holden
So
on
12 and a half
deck.
kilos for anyone who's questioning, who doesn't know that math off the top of their head, that's roughly 24 and some change pounds.
Bar is loaded for Lance.
Lance coming out. I think he's actually, no, he's going to try this. 303. Retaking the second. Didn't quite get past the sticking point last time. We'll see if he has recovered. Maybe he can get a little more drive off the chest. His coach Zach wants to keep hardcore negative. Much better. Oh, I think he beat the rack command.
A little anxious, I think.
Oh, we got it.
Okay, 3-1.
Just in time.
Just in time. Got to be careful,
The
man.
drama was there. He had a much better press off the chest there. Didn't give himself time to slow down on the sticking point.
58 on the bar for Colton. The bar is loaded.
Colton coming back to try and get what he missed on his second with 358. I think his butt came up.
Let's go, Colton. Nice try, Colton. Good job.
No gas in it.
All right, get ready to start.
Next flight coming up. Flight B. Shannon going to start us off again. No, ask him. Take a moment while we have. Shout out some of the sponsors: Pioneer Powerlifting, also General Leathercraft. That's what they go by. They make, in my opinion, the best belts in the game. Other equipment as well. I know they've got one of the cheaper pair of stiff sleeves out there. Matt Hayden, he does a lot for powerlifting. He's the owner. I know he's posted many a video, many a picture of his sleeves holding up a 25-kilo plate. Bar is now loaded for Shannon whenever he is ready. His timer has started. People are screaming for him now. Here he comes.
Shannon Brown with 57.5 kilos, 120
Slightly dramatic.
pounds.
All for nothing. Super easy.
That's a good lift for Shannon.
Up next, Christopher. State record attempt with 225.
Loading up the bar for Christopher Lovey with 102.5 kilos, 225 pounds for a state record attempt.
The Viking braid.
Thomas is on deck, Javier in the hole.
£225, state record attempt on his opener. That should be a good lift for Chris.
Good, that's a wide light for Chris. Bringing up that bar to 253 pounds, 150 kilos for a national record attempt. Thomas Ellis.
Thomas opening up with 253 pounds.
Easy looking opener for Thomas at the Goodland National Record.
There you go, Thomas. National record, real
Hard
quick.
for Javier Ochoa,
Start things off.
150 kilos, 253 pounds for national record established silver back lifting crew.
Javier, 115 kilos here. Makes it easy work up for an opener.
Our next lifter is Ryan Smith with 109 kilos.
Ryan up next, 264 pounds on the bar for his opener.
Going through his progressions for his setup, getting the arch and chest right.
Good leg for Ryan Green by the bar for Ian Schreider with 145 kilos, 319 pounds. Alex on deck, taking the hole and run down into the wing.
Ian up next, 319 pounds on the bar. Good lift for Ian.
Good lift,
Very
white light, bring in.
Opener for him. Alex up next with 330 pounds.
Looking at that bar to 330 pounds. For Alex German with 150 kilos.
We're lucky enough to have Ana Perez here on hand. She's the VP of WRPF here in the United States. Let's talk a little bit about how she's really trying to keep the lifters in mind when they're doing the WRPF meets across the country. Really think about what the lifters want to see, the type of environment they want to lift in. And I have to be honest with you, I really wish this type of federation existed back when I was competing. It's just they make it so much more fun for the lifters, I would say. So yeah, shout out for Ana for definitely putting things first and turning things about lifters. I had the privilege of competing with Ana back in the day and been on the same team for a while, so I know her. I know she's always had a passion for the sport. She's now had the chance to bring that passion and actually apply it to the game. So shout out her.
Nick up with 185 for his opener. Be pretty easy for him.
Yep, easy work there.
Easily do it. 3 whites for Nick.
And our next lifter,
Ronell opening with 440.
Ronell
440 pounds.
put on a show with squat earlier. Let's see how he does on bench.
Bar is loaded for Ronell.
Ronell takes his time. I like that. I never catch Ronell in a hurry. I see he's having fun over there. Just off screen, I'm getting ready to approach the bench. Again, I think this is a little bit of a tune-up meet for him. Kind of put up some good solid numbers, have a good time, enjoy himself. Cornell's coming in from Atlanta, Georgia.
Honestly, he kind of sucks at bench. Only 440. What is this?
Only 440. That's, Cornell is a Goggins Force lifter.
Right
Coached by
now,
Steve Goggins.
440
out of
pounds,
Atlanta, Georgia.
200 kilos.
Again, as you said, opening with a 200 kilo, 440 pounds with bench opener here. I assume it would be easy work for him. There you go, Ronell.
He's looking up there, green, Wi-Fi.
Easy enough. On to the next one. Ronell. And as well for Shannon.
Bringing it back to our second.
Coming out with 143 pounds for his opener. Second attempt.
Our second attempt is Shannon Brown, 65 kilos, 143 pounds. Anybody missing a cell phone with a cat on it? We got a pink cell phone with a cat, little orange looking thing.
Shannon Brown, 55 kilos here.
Another easy lift for Shannon.
Good for Shannon.
Shannon is 5 for 5 on the day so far.
Our
Javier up.
next lifter, Javier Ochoa, with 120 kilos, 264
Trying to up his
pounds.
national record.
Thomas Johnson is
264. Silverback lifting crew going to leave with a lot of national records today.
Anybody missing a cell phone? Found it. And I know her. Bar is loaded for Javier Ochoa. 264 pounds, 120 kilos.
Javier's having a great day. If he can make it 5 for 5 on the day. Good lift. There, I see.
Good looking lift there. Nothing over there.
He came up a little bit, maybe on one side.
Yeah.
Lines kind of helping him understand what happened here by one of our side judges.
Looks like got him for a little bit of heat.
Okay, a little bit of heaving. You can't use momentum to heave the bar off your chest.
Bar is loaded for Thomas Snelling with 125 kilos, 275 pounds for a national record. Coming out of Silverback.
275. Another national record for Thomas. You can catch him with a great Instagram handle, the Thomas the Trainer. Thomas the Trainer.
I've competed with Thomas a couple times over the years. Great guy.
Christopher Lovett.
For Christopher Lovett with
Out with
275. 275 pounds for
Viking.
state record match.
Parade on the beard today.
Brian's on deck, Ian's in the hole.
While Christopher sets up, I want to shout out Fat Cat Fitness, our female-owned fitness apparel company focused on fun, badassery, and supporting animal rescue and sheltering organizations. They are actually here on site, so shout out Fat Cat Fitness.
Go there for
Christopher with a good lift. Another state record. Ryan coming out with 286 on the bar.
Bar loaded for Ryan Smith with 130 kilos.
Ryan focused as he approached the
286 pounds.
bench. And 5 for 5 so far. No, I'm sorry.
Ian's on deck, Alex in the hole, and Nick
4
in the
for 4
lead.
so far today. fifth attempt here on bench, or second attempt on bench, fifth overall attempt in the competition today. 286 pounds on the bar.
Tough second there. Maybe a little bit of juice for a third. Ian up next. 347 pounds for Ian going on the bar.
Christy Hoffman, our head judge, or should I say, yeah, I'm sorry, head judge, doing the commands here. You'll see her there with a fist in the air. She'll wait for the competitor to get the bar stabilized over their head. She will then give a down command, an up command, and a rack command. You're gonna press and a rack command. Great lift there by Ian.
Good lift, 3 white light.
The judges agree. Alex up next. 352.
Live loaded for Alex. German with 160 kilos, 352 pounds. Pictures on deck, run up in the lead.
Look good from here.
Good,
There
that's
it
3
is.
white light.
Alex did not come to play today, man. What I love about Alex, you can tell he has a plan. He's checking his assuming his attempt chart. A lot of lifters coming to a meet with their openers already chosen, and then following the opener, depending on how they feel that day, they'll tend to have maybe 3 attempts to have, hey, if it flew off my chest and I felt great, this will be my number I'm going to go for next. If I'm not sure, maybe a middle number, and then, hey, I'm not feeling the best today, maybe a third number. So that's usually what most guys do. That's what I did all my career. But when you do that, it's probably not a good idea to maybe deviate from either of those 3 numbers. I've seen guys say, man, it felt really good. I'm going to go for even bigger than what I predicted on my bigger attempt. If you predicted your prep correctly, you calculate the numbers right, you probably should stick with the plan. But you have those rare instances where, hey, it's just clicking on all cylinders and just boom, let's go.
Speaking of all cylinders, Nick with 429 on his second attempt. One cylinder wasn't quite
Yeah, not
firing.
quite there, man.
Just short of that lockout.
I just really feel like Nick may be a little fatigued from yesterday. We saw him do a lot of work yesterday with his athletes, and that could be a little bit of it.
I believe he cut some weight too. I think he got an IV yesterday.
Yeah,
20 days.
That does a lot to you, man.
Bar loading for Ronell, left with 210 kilos, 462.2 pounds.
Marnell's having fun, man. You can see him over there getting ready to approach the bar, taking his time, no rush.
Adding 22 pounds to his attempt from 4 with 462 now. Trying to up his state record by 10 kilos. Laughing with the judges on his way to the bench.
Just another day in office for Marnell. And not that you have to do it this way, but you notice Marnell has his feet flat on the ground. I've always felt if you could drive through your heels, not your toes, tends to be a little bit better, leg drive. But it depends again on the ergonomics of your body. Depends on how long your legs are, what feels more comfortable to you.
Ronell crushing that second for a good lift.
Shannon Brown
Back
with
to Shannon.
70 kilos, 154
Throwing it back.
pounds, first state record attack.
70
Here
kilos.
on deck, Thomas in order.
Starting our thirds off for this flight.
Bar loaded for Shannon Brown.
remember if his other two were state records, but this one definitely is.
It has a bit of a narrower grip for someone with long arms.
Right? It's arms are very long.
Yeah. He's a taller lifter.
3 white lights for Shannon.
Javier coming back to get that 264. He missed on his second.
Holding up that bar for Javier Ochoa with 264 pounds, 120 kilos. Bar voted for Javi.
To up his national record from his opener.
He missed 120 earlier. See if he can come back and get it here. 120 kilos.
Bench is one of the harder ones to come back and get on a third. Sometimes it's just technique, but
Hey, he came back at it. I think he
looks
may
like
have
he got it. Another national record
Good, then 3 white
for
lights
the
for Javier.
silverback lifting crew.
Bringing that bar back up to 286 pounds for Thomas Snelling. 130 kilos.
Thomas Snelling's up next. Same team,
Bar is voted for Thomas.
286 pounds on the bar. Same team, same national record. Trying to add another 5 kilos to his record.
I want to shout out one of our sponsors, Valkyrie Strength. Huge shout out to them for donating their top of the line knee sleeve for the best raw open male and female lifter of the WRPF Southeast Regional Championships.
Breaking that 300 pounds right now for Ryan Smith. 303 down, 137.5.
Ryan coming out for his third.
303
303 on the bar. Whole body starts to shake
Yeah.
there.
Hey,
Tough.
third attempt, man. If you're going to throw a Hail Mary, throw it in. It leaves something in the tank for deadlift. I'm sure he'll be fun to watch on the deadlift platform.
Oh, yeah. Christopher, a national record attempt here with 309.
We have a national attempt here. Get a couple level 2 judges out there to get this thing, make it official. Chris out here on the side judge on the left side for us.
Heidi's doing the other side while she's also the MC. Multitask.
Multitasking.
Slow.
Chris, can you get it, buddy?
Doesn't look like it.
Hey, we're getting a third attempt. That's what it should be about.
He's not far off.
Nah, he's right there.
Getting that bar up 50 more pounds to 306.
Crazy thing about it, he could go to the gym next week and hit that and it'll be there for him.
Yep.
Ian is on deck. Think of the whole now.
Alex up next, 369. Nice attempt for a third bench.
Bar is loaded for.
We had a few viewers yesterday that called or noticed on the live stream that our judges were on their phone. They're not on their phones. If you have any questions about it, the technology that we use for the lights, whether it's a white light or red light, each judge uses the phone or uses their phone, should I say, and a mobile application that allows them. I don't know if they help, but allows them to make their call on the phone without having to be plugged into a system. For years, those plug-in systems would always malfunction and lights would not work. It just seemed to be a more efficient way to get it done.
2-1 for Alex.
2-1 for Alex. He's got 369 in the bag. Ian up next, 380 pounds for his third.
Bar loaded for Ian Strider with 380 pounds, 172.5 kilos. He's on deck right now in the week.
Ian at least double the width of the bench in the shoulders. I beat the rack command. He knew it too.
Beat that rack command and back to 2-2.
Cramped up a little.
That's where bench is the hardest.
To recover from more deadlift for Ian. Nick coming back to try and get this 195. Missed in a second. Just slowed down a little bit too much there in the middle. Got a pretty good shot to get this one.
Loading at the bar for Nick Oliver with 195 kilos, 429 pounds.
Yeah.
I want to shout out Barbell Voodoo, one of our sponsors that are actually here on site. They're an apparel company that focuses on getting fit and having fun. And they're hilarious gym clothes, tees, tanks, shorts, and more. Witty designs and high-quality material made to elevate the gym game. High-quality material. I can attest to that. I've checked them out since I've been here. They have some really good stuff. It's really cool T-shirts and graphics back there, man. So Barbell Voodoo, if you're here by chance on site, check them out in the back. But if you're not, visit their site. I'm pretty sure they won't be hard to find. Again, Barbell Voodoo, one of our sponsors for today's meet.
473 pounds for a national record of
Nick just a little gassed on that bench. Might be from the weight cut, might be from coaching yesterday.
Okay, we see Ronell Leftwich here for a national record attempt on his third on bench, 473 pounds. Again, a casual approach. I love his energy, man. He's always cool and calm, even keeled. At a high school gym coach, I always said, never let your lows get too low or your highs get too high. I think Ronell might be the epitome of that.
Yeah. And he's upping his state record game to a national record now.
Yep. Stay in the groove. Looks good so far. Yeah, he has it.
His butt stayed
His
down.
butt stayed down. I think it did.
That's what I was thinking. That right side came
Either
up.
that or a little bit of downward movement, one of the two. It's hard to say.
That rounded out or flight
He's
B.
right there, though. It's right
Yeah, he
there.
is. On the flight B, the bench. While we wait on them to get the next flight going, we have one of our sponsors, Valkyrie Strength. They now have the stiffest powerlifting knee sleeves made. They said they have a newest advancement in neoprene.
Yeah. I have it today.
Can we get that over here? You have them with you?
I do.
Can I have it on camera? We're gonna get them on camera and really we'll see what they're all about here in a second. We also have A7 as one of our sponsors, A7 Apparel. You can see a lot of the lifters wearing their singlets. They have really clean looking singlets that go well with a lot of colorways. Help people get creative and have their own personality on the platform. Griffin out here.
242 pounds.
I think they said he's 14 years old, opening with 242. Close grip, beat the command. No lift there. Gotta wait on the command.
Over there.
Silverback coaches yelling at him from afar because they know what he did. Jackson Sims coming out. 259 going to be on the bar for him. Team Holt.
107.5 kilos, 259 pounds for a junior lifter. Joey on deck, Tim in the hole, and Avery in the wing.
Jackson, one of our large lads. SHW sexy heavyweight class. 259. Looks good from here. They will give it to him. Good look.
Wide, high.
Joey up next, 341 on the bar.
Loading up that bar for Joey with 155 kilos, 331 pounds. Tim on deck, Avery in the hole, and Chris in the wing. Bar is loaded for Joey with 155 kilos. Let's go, Joey.
Joey getting ready for his 155 kilo opener. Looks pretty good from here. Pretty
Good
light.
for Joey. Loading up the bar to 352 pounds, 160 kilos for Tim Riggins with a national record attempt from Silverback lifting crew.
Tim Riggins, Big Tim, coming out for 352 national record opener. Another close grip bencher. Started a little early. See if he timed it right. Looks like he got it. Ooh,
He
too
started
red.
before that rack command and start command there, Tim.
Started slightly early.
Tim, give your next attempt.
Avery up next,
Bar is
165
loaded
on the
for
bar.
Avery, yelling with 165 pounds, 363.
363 pounds for his opener. Very slow and controlled on his descent. Easy enough on the press.
Good, the 3 wide line for Avery.
Want to shout out Matt Hayden
Don't forget to
and his
visit
team over at Pioneer Powerlifting. Their top-notch leather weightlifting belts have been an absolute game changer for the lifters, providing an unparalleled in the support, durability, and our favorite thing of all, customization. You can go to Pioneer Belt and have them customize your belt to look like and represent you in any way you like. I can personally say they have tremendous customer service. I've dealt with Matt directly over the years when I was competing, and I ordered several belts from them over the years, and would definitely be my go-to if I'm looking for a powerlifting belt, or really any weightlifting belt for that matter. So Pioneer Powerlifting, the Pioneer Pioneer Powerlifting, our platinum sponsor for this weekend competition. These things are
Chris with 424. Good opener there.
3 wide line, that's a good lift. We got Richard Culver with 429 pounds, Bar is loaded at 195 kilos for a national record of death. Coming out of Maverick Barbell, Richard Culver.
Richard Culver out of Millbrook, Maverick Barbell.
Coached by Les Keys. Les Keys is, again, one of our premier coaches here in the state of Alabama. Been doing this for a long time now. Brings Richard to the platform with an opener of 195 kilos.
Not quite there.
Perfect song for Richard.
Quite. Nope.
Charlie.
Didn't work. You have the Valkyrie knee sleeve in front of us. We got to check one out. It is a stiff sleeve with a nice taper down the middle.
Bar is loaded for Barry.
You better get your knee size right if you're going to buy one.
446 pounds. Coming out of Holt.
Barry Holt with 446 on the bar for his state record opener.
Yeah, taking a look at the Valkyrie the knee sleeve, and the cool thing about it, I'm realizing they profiled it. So for you, when you have smaller calves, that's always been an issue for some people. The sleeve wouldn't be tight enough around the calf. It actually tapers down. So this is a very stiff sleeve here, man. See if we can get on camera here and kind of show this.
Pop us on. Oh, yeah, my bad.
Right there, three white lights.
3 white lights for Barry. So here's the Valkyrie sleeve.
Bringing that bar up to 451.
It's got the taper to it. So you will have if you've got smaller calves like me, it will fit you better, but that will mean it will be hell getting on and off.
This is a really stiff sleeve. Again, you can see the taper here. I mean, you can see this is a stiff sleeve here. I'm pressing. Oh, well, got the bend there. But see, I'm pressing on it here. This is a very stiff sleeve. So nice knee sleeve from Valkyrie here.
They donated some for our lifters, for the best lifters. Jonathan here with 451 on his opener. That is a good lift. Very easy opener. I think somebody is going to have a good time with these. It's tough to even get over an elbow with a taper.
Good looking knee sleeve. Cameron McGuire coming up for his first attempt. He brought a lot of energy for his squat attempts earlier.
And this is 462.
It's 462. Yeah, it's a big opener here. 462, man.
210 kilos. 462 pounds.
Big mags. Rounding out this flight on bench. Same as his squat. Fast down. Explodes off the chest. 3 white lights.
For Cameron.
I suspect we'll see a couple of 500-pound benches today.
I think so. Griffin Lee added a couple keys to his opener that he missed.
Bar is loaded for a second attempt here for Griffin Lee. 112.5 kilos, 248 pounds.
Griffin,
Jackson on
248.
deck, Tim and all, and Joey in the wing.
Coming back for the second. 14 years old.
Shout out again our spotters and loaders today. Team called themselves the Book of David, run by David Georges. He's a platform manager. They've done a great job this weekend, keeping his lifters safe again, and again keeping the meat moving fast and quick, loading efficiently. So, great group of guys and young ladies too. They have one lady on the team.
Yes.
Griffin with what's that? 112 kilos for his second attempt.
Comes back and gets it.
Came back and got it. Jackson Sims, 127.5 kilos, so it's 281 pounds here for Jackson. Jackson had a rough start with squat, but came back and redeemed himself to stay on the board. Happy to see that. Now he's going into bench. Let's see what he does with his second attempt here.
Jackson on a second here. Two to one. Good lift for Jackson.
Good for Jackson down.
I think Jackson might like bench press. Tim Riggins up. National record attempt at 160 kilos. I don't think I've seen this many record attempts in a meet
Right.
in my entire life, but it's been exciting to watch, man.
It's everything.
Just a testament to watch how the sport is just progressing. People are just cracking records every weekend.
Big Tim, big press. Looked a little bit better than the opener. And he gets it. National record on the board. Joey coming back up with 363 for his second. Very logical 10-kilo jump.
Are ready for Joey Kramer with 165 kilos. $363 pounds for Joey second, third attempt here.
Joey going to get this 363 on a second.
Mm.
That's a no
Missed
for
that one.
Joey.
Maybe a little misgroove there.
Sometimes it just gets
See if he can come back and get
bringing
that.
that bar up to
Avery with
385
385.
Avery Bellick, man, he is ready.
175 kilos for Avery
Ready to
Bellick.
attack this 385-pound attempt.
Imagine he's getting ready for that 400 that's going to be next.
I can see that. I can definitely see that if this move's good for him.
Looks like we might be going
He might be
391
going
next.
391, maybe. Let's see. Right side. There we go. Three white.
Three whites.
He said that's it. He said that's it. Avery said that's it. No third attempt.
Loading up the bar to 446
Christopher
pounds per
Leslie.
grip.
2.5 kilos.
202.5 kilos.
Chris Leslie, second attempt, state record, 446. Looks like the butt might have come up. Maybe he kept enough down. Yeah.
You know, the bench press is a very technical lift. We talked about this yesterday. So it's just for the people who were not on the live yesterday, talking about why bench tends to be, for not all, but for a lot of lifters, the least favorite. It's a very technical lift. A lot of small muscles that are involved in stabilizing the weight. And you have to be technically sound to become a good bencher. It just takes a lot.
Fabric barbell.
And that's also why you might see a guy do very well on bench on one attempt and come back the next, and just the slightest variation in form or technique or the groove to throw him off. So let's see here what Richard does.
Richard with 451 national record attempts.
Yeah, easy work.
Good.
Easy work for Richard.
Easy like a second attempt there for Richard.
Also talked to a few lifters backstage yesterday about the handoff on the bench. That's a very integral part of the bench too. Bad handoff can throw everything off.
Yeah, a lot of people are particular.
So usually people try to travel with a handler or their coach, someone who they practice handoff with, or who they train handoff with, but always feels the
I like
same.
everybody, you yell for your team members here, all right? Let's go, Barry.
Barry Holt with a big 473-pound bench attempt here. Barry's one of our bench-only competitors. Yeah, built like an absolute unit of a person.
Yeah, and he's been coaching all weekend.
He's been coaching all weekend. This is a big man. But what you want from a bencher? Compact, wide shoulders, big back, usually indicative of a good bencher. A little bit of a narrow grip, but punches out really good. If you're watching home, you see the elbows kind of never really move out of the groove there. The elbows stay into his side a bit, activation is lat. You can see his back from he walked out of the camera. This man is wide. Big guy.
Good 473 for him. Jonathan up next with 485.
Jonathan again, one of those compact lifters. Big guy, wide back. I suspect this should move pretty good for him. 485 pounds, 220 kilos.
We got a battle in the sexy heavyweight class.
No, man.
You don't often get that. I feel like that's both the biggest and smallest class all at the same time. Maybe a cramp there at the pec.
Hey, Jonathan might be a bit gassed, man. He had
Elbows bothering him.
elbows bothering him. So the thing too about benching, Jonathan, he's a low bar squatter. Low bar essentially means you have the bar moved a little bit lower down your back, really across your traps, not necessarily on top of your traps. And in doing so, it puts a lot of torque and strain on your elbows and your shoulders. So once a competitor has warmed up backstage squatting and then hit 3 massive attempts in the first round of the competition squatting, it puts a lot of stress on the elbows. Then you come over here and try to bench, it can definitely play a part. It looks like that's maybe what Jonathan's dealing with here.
I think so. Big mags.
496 pounds. That's that number again.
Well, since it's bench, I'll give it to him.
Good job, man.
I do think 501 would have been there, though. So
I think it would have been there too.
Good, that is 2-1 for Cameron.
he goes for him the third.
We are on our
Looks like
third
maybe
attempt.
scratching. Oh,
Third
no, it's good.
attempt, and we will be moving on to deadlift. With his third attempt here, Ripley.
Have we seen a 500-pound bench today yet?
If not,
No, we have not.
we might see an attempt here.
534 grip.
Let me see what he said. We'll see when he comes back up. Griffin Lee, 117.5 kilos at 259 pounds for a 14-year-old kid. So think about that, people. 259, essentially 260-pound bench press for a 14-year-old kid here. I think I should probably say 15-year-old young man.
Yeah.
I think he's eclipsed the kids thing.
At this point.
Like, he's a
He
big guy.
earned the status.
Yeah. Very technically sound for a younger lifter, too. It looks good from here.
Butt might have come up there.
But man, he's gonna be fun to follow and watch. I will remember that name if I were you, Griffin Lee. Jackson Sims up 137.5 kilos on the bar, 303 pounds. Again, part of Team Holt. All right.
Bar loaded for Jackson Sims.
Jackson had a rough start on squat, but he has been dialed in ever since then.
37.5 kilos per team hold.
303 on the bar.
Again, a shout out to Taylor Crowder, our photographer. Catch some good shots here, some good candid shots. find her on Instagram at The Grit and the Drain.
Not quite there. Tail bend.
Get that next feed.
Something to work for next time around, Jackson.
Joey up next to come back and get that 363 that he missed earlier. He's getting hype,
He is.
wearing out the smelling salts.
I think he just may have missed the groove a bit, so hopefully he can stay in the groove here. And I feel like it was a lack of strength.
All right, letting for Joey Hammer with 165 kilos, 363 pounds. This on that Crystal Richard in the wing.
Digging those shoulders or those scapula into the pad here. Yeah. I thought he had it the first time around.
Butt came up
Right,
probably.
that butt come up.
Yeah.
butt come in.
Just a little bit, man. Yeah, they appreciate the judges, though, for keeping the integrity
Boom, then
intact
up
here.
to Tim.
Everybody honest.
Yeah, got everybody.
Big Tim back out
374
374
pounds.
this time.
Bar looking for a national record attempt.
Natural record attempt here.
His second attempt definitely moved better than his first. I think that one did too.
Yeah.
Good. 3 wide line for Tim.
Mr. Christopher Leslie's up now.
Bringing that bar up to 451 pounds. 205 kilos for Chris Leslie. Bar is loaded for a state record attempt. Let's go, Chris.
It's Leslie up 451 on the bar.
You're right, Chris. Chris Fantini stepped into the chat a little bit, and he's absolutely right. There's an art to a proper handoff on bench. There you go, Chris. Came back and got it. Did he keep the butt down?
Good. Let it 3 wide line. 4.
Always look for in my handoff someone who knew how to essentially
62 pounds.
let the weight down into my hand, not drop it in my hand. That's a big part of it. And you and your spotter have to kind of coordinate that so he or she knows how you're going to settle your shoulders back into the pad and the whole nine. So it takes some coordination between the two of you, some choreography, I guess you might call it. You see Les Keys, you're going to hand off Richard, who's his athlete. I'm pretty sure they work together on it, right?
Yeah, a lot. And this is 462 for Richard.
Let's go, Richard. It's not there, man. It's hard. Hard to push past that sticking point, especially on the third attempt. He's had a good shot today.
All right, Richard, we'll see you on the dip machine.
Big Barry. Big Barry coming up.
500 pounds to 490
490 national
490
record attempt.
pounds. Yes, sir. Big Barry Holt.
Bar is loaded for Barry Holt. 222.5 kilos. National record attempt here.
Barry's competing as one of our master competitors. His age bracket is 50 to 54 years old. Hey, man, you're talking about a 50-year-old, 50-plus-year-old gentleman here with 400 pounds, well, 500 pounds essentially in his hand. And I have no doubt he's going to probably get this.
I believe this is what he came for.
Yep. Get a little glimpse there. See, right before he rocked back, just how wide of a man this guy is. A lot of attention to safety here by the spotters. Everyone's nice and safe. It's all there. Just lock it out. Good, man.
Boom.
Three,
White.
Highlight national record. Last bench of the day. Big Mags 512. This is going to be a
First 500+ pound bench of the day.
it's going to be a tough lift
It
too.
is, because he jumped from what? Yeah, he
496. The last one wasn't
jump. I probably would
It
have won
wasn't
501.
brutally hard, but
McGuire.
see if he collected himself and recovered
Yeah.
enough for this.
I may have gone 501,
Huge
but we'll
bench.
see. I've been wrong before.
Yeah. I have too. Weirder things have happened. Yeah,
just
not
wasn't there.
quite there.
It was a pretty big jump. I'd go
I don't-
501.
I don't blame him.
Hey, why not? Swing for the
Yeah.
benches, man.
496.
that weird?
Weird. That was it for bench. We will come back to you guys with deadlift shortly. Thanks for sticking around.
Through our struggles, there are opportunities. Opportunities that can change us and change the world. Born out of risk, strife, persistence, and triumph, our achievements define us as humans. From the bottom, we can rise. Risen, we can dominate. We are strong. We are pioneer.
Speedy looking opener for Rosalind. I have to say that is a good lift. We got Michelle up next. Regina, you are on deck. Lauren in the hole. Timmy, 4 out. All right, bars on it for Michelle.
Michelle on the platform, deadlifts 110 kilos. Bryant normally likes to say that the meet doesn't start until the bar leaves the floor. People love deadlift. It's a great time of the meet, a lot of excitement. Toward the end of the day, any energy that you have left, you exert it here and just have a good time. So you're going to see a lot of energy, I'm sure, a lot of big pulls and excitement. So this is my favorite part of the meet. So let's see how it goes. We have Regina up next, 120 kilos and 264 pounds. She's at the chalk bowl now, getting ready. I've enjoyed watching her today. She's very cool, calm, and collected. Does show a lot of emotion, but she's having a good time. That's what it's all about.
All right, Martha for Regina.
So if you don't know, as far as deadlifts, there's only really 2 commands, if you want to call it. Platform ready, if you want to call it a command, not really a command, but that means the lifter can come approach the bar. Once they pull, the head judge will let them know that they've locked out, and then it will give them a down command. That's pretty much it. Not there today for Regina, man. She's maybe a little gassed.
All right, Regina's got two more attempts to come back to get that. Next we got Laura, 352, loaded on the bar for her opener. Tammy on deck, Lancher in the hole.
And what the judges are looking for as far as the pull can have no downward motion throughout the pull. So once the bar starts coming up, the bar can never go down, right? And then once you get above the knees, one thing you'll see lifters do sometimes, not on purpose, but just inadvertently, start to maybe use their thighs a little bit to kind of inch the weight up. You can't do that. That's also why you see a lot of white baby powder or talcum powder on their thighs to help glide the bar up their legs when they get to that sticking point. And also you have to make sure your hands remain on the bar when you put the bar back on the floor. You cannot drop the weight. So here we have Lauren with a 160 kilo pull. Looks pretty good from where I'm at. And 3 whites. All right.
All right, we got
Tammy
Tammy up
Mims.
next, coming up with 600 attempts,
I've
308
always enjoyed
pounds.
watching Tammy compete. I've seen Tammy compete from way back when, and I've watched her progression in the sport to be the veteran she is now. Is a hell of a lifter. She's always dialed in, so focused. I mentioned it earlier today. She's such a nice person off the platform, but on the platform, she came to do business. So here she is, 172.5 kilos for Tammy Mims. That's 380 pounds. I like that she takes her time. In every lift she's done today, she takes her time, go through all of her progressions, all of her cues, never rushes. Nice, slow, and control. There we go. Easy work there for Tammy Mims.
Lance up next, 413.
Next up, Lance McLaughlin, 187.5 kilos. Lance has been a ball of energy all day. Fun to watch. He had a lot of energy during squat. He killed it, put on a pretty much a clinic. Had a slow start on bench, missing his second attempt, mechanic, and got it on his third attempt at 137.5 kilos. And here he is now at 413 pounds for his first pull. I expect this should be pretty fun to watch Lance. And one of my favorite lifters today to watch. So let's go. Set up. Okay, there we go. Put a little slack out of the bar. And there we go. On the board. I don't see any problems there. Should be 3 white lights.
3 white lights. All right, we got Sophia up next.
Sophia. Man, Sophia's had a slow start today. She missed her second attempts and third attempts on both squat and bench.
All right,
But she started strong on every lift. You tell she's an incredible athlete, in great shape. So let's see how she goes. I think this might be the first sumo pull, I think, for the day. I'm not quite sure. There's some debate, some people, between whether or not conventional or sumo is a better way to pull. And I always tell people there's no really right or wrong way. It's just whatever works best for your body or your ergonomics. Then the second argument will be one is maybe harder than the other. And really and truly, there aren't. They both have their difficulties. It's whatever works for you. But great pull by Sophia there. Get on the board with 207.5 kilos. Briar Smith, another one of our juniors. I've been impressed with the junior lifters all weekend. I know myself, 16, 17 years old, I was not lifting weights, not to this caliber anyway. So here this kid is his opener at 468 pounds at 16 years old. National record attempt. Another great thing about all the young lifters I've seen this weekend, they've all been very technically sound. Go back years ago when I first started, a lot of your young lifters were just young guys in high school coming to have fun, but these guys are putting in the work, learning how to lift properly. So easy pull there for Briar on the board with 212.5 kilos. And I tell people too, I have some parents who come to me over the years and ask them, if it's okay for a kid to lift weights or start lifting. It is. As long as you're learning to lift the proper way and you have proper tutelage from a good coach, there's no reason not to. It's when you do it the wrong way that it becomes an issue. Mason Faulkner up, 227.5 kilos on the bar. That equates to 501 pounds. The sumo stance here. Get past the sticking point. He's good. Yes. I like it, man. State record attempt there. Okay. So Colton Holt up next.
Colton up next, then we'll be starting our second attempts.
Colton Holt.
The bar is loaded for Colton, 534 for his opening attempt.
Colton Holt, 242.5 kilos. Have Heidi's going to come join me here on the mic.
Hello, sir.
Hello, Heidi. How's it going?
Good. I was just jamming out to some.
I know, I see MC Hammer, right?
Yeah, I'm getting it right.
Successful pull there from Colton. He's had a good day. He came up short on his bench, but he should be able to recover here on deadlift. That was A good pull on his behalf. Now we have Rosalind up. Rosalind England, 62.5 kilos for her pull. That equates to 137 pounds.
All right, you ready to start our
Rosalind had a good day. She started off a little slow. I think it was just really nerves at the beginning of the meet. Missed depth on 2 squats, but came back and got it. 35 kilos for a squat. Had a great bench session, rounding out with 40 kilos. And now she's going to go for a second attempt here at 62.5 kilos on deadlift.
I always enjoy when I see women in the masters division. You know, she's in our 55 to 59, and I don't know a lot of women that age who are out here powerlifting, let alone lifting weights. So kudos to her.
I know, right? National record attempt here with her too. I've made mention of this a couple of times over the last 2 days, and when it comes to the master lifters, that a body in motion stays in motion, right?
That's right.
Makes
I
it easy.
don't know if I'll ever stop. You know, all the injuries and.
You know, I don't know if I'll compete again, obviously, but yeah, I'm gonna always lift weights. I'm gonna always be active.
Yeah.
And in fact, I think now, when I don't, my body hurts the most.
Yeah, that's right. I usually do some I call them my old man exercises. So every morning I'm doing these different ones, coming back and forth. But yeah, if I don't do them, I feel awful.
Michelle up at 115 kilos here, national record attempt. Michelle, there we go. Lock it out for a national record attempt. Let's see what the judges say here. A little soft. Not quite there. She can come back and get it, though.
So sorry, I'm back, and you don't get to enjoy Heidi's sultry voice anymore. You have to deal with me.
Regina's back. So Regina's first pull attempt was 120 kilos. I'm going to make the assumption maybe there was a miscalculation on what her opener should have been just based off her facial expression once she missed the first attempt, but we'll see. Unfortunately, once you choose your opener, you have to kind of stick with it. You can't go back and change it once you make an attempt on it. So let's see here. Maybe I'm wrong. She's had a good day so far, though. I mean, this is 264 pounds. I was wrong. I was very wrong. Made easy work of it. Maybe the first go around was, you know what? I think she forgot her belt the first time on the platform. That's what it was. Okay.
That will do it.
Okay, that will do it.
Yeah, oh, good. And that's good for her because it solidifies her record. No matter what happens next.
Yep, so every record she's broken today now goes in the books officially. Good for her. Regina Wright.
Travis and Lauren. I smashed about 8 leftover refrigerated chicken tenders just now. I don't know if my mouth's ever been drier.
Oh, Lauren Calloway here, 165 kilos on the bar.
363.
She's been fun to watch today, man.
She's great.
She is. I think she's a little gassed, though.
Yeah.
I noticed it on her last 2 bench attempts. She's just taxed out. You have to be very, very careful with the emotional exertion that you put into the lifts because too much emotion, too much hype will drain the body. It will drain you. So,
And sometimes it's just not there.
yeah, you're right.
It happens. It's hard to figure out when or why, but sometimes you just got to take the lick and keep up moving.
Keep going, man. Let's see here, Tammy Mims.
All right, bars, let it for Tammy.
Tammy Mims, 402
That was mine.
pounds on the bar. 402 pounds on the bar for Tammy Mims, 182.5 kilos here. Tammy is so much fun to watch, man. She's just a technician on the platform. This is a state record attempt for her.
I can only dream of attempting a record every single lift.
Every single lift, right? And the great thing about watching Tammy lift, every lift looks the same.
Yep.
Regardless of the weight on the bar, every lift looks the same.
She's a technician. And she's strong. She's both.
Second attempt there for Tammy.
Yes, it's Lance. Back again.
Lance up next, 435.
For a national record attempt with 435.
Sophia on deck. Burn the hole, making your 4 out. And the bar is loaded for Lance.
Let's shout out Texas Power Bars. again, supplying all the bars that didn't use today. So the deadlift bar on the platform now is from Texas Power Bars. Known for their exceptional quality and rich heritage, since 1980, these bars are not just equipment, they are a legacy. You hear me? Crafted with precision, passion, and just the right amount of gnarlings. They've been known for the choice of champions for decades. Texas Power Bars. They're also donating, or should I say, donating to the meet this week to the best lifter. I think of the male and female lifters. They win a power bar today, which is a great gift to take home if you can fit it in your car or on the plane with you. The soundtrack this weekend has been very good.
Yeah, today's even better.
It is.
Today's been a little more relaxed than yesterday, though, I think.
I'm not ashamed to say, when this song came out, I definitely tried to learn to dance when I was a kid. If you can imagine me somewhere snapping my fingers trying to learn it. Sophia Hill with 220 kilos on the bar, 485 pounds. She makes easy work of it. Moving to a conventional pull this time. I think she pulled sumo stance the first go around. Conventional might be her preferred method going through the rest of this meet. It's been fun to watch it. Briar Smith, 496 pounds. Again, 16-year-old Briar Smith. Talking about 500-pound deadlift here, 16 years old.
That's insane.
That is insane. Can you imagine walking in school as a 16-year-old and you're like, I deadlift 500 pounds. What do you do on your weekends?
I could, but also I can imagine that most other 16-year-olds don't care.
They don't care.
They're not going to be impressed.
They're probably.
But everyone out here is going to be impressed.
I'm definitely impressed.
Right?
And based off the way it's opening, when I expect it's going to move, we'll see here. Not quite.
That one is
Not quite.
somewhat stapled to the floor.
He's got a long day, though. He might be able to get it.
I don't know if he'd be able to get it.
I can appreciate he hadn't given me the impression he's been disappointed.
Yeah,
Like, he's
no,
been taking a licking and coming back and he's going to
having
pick it up on the
fun.
next pool. Yeah, having a good time.
All right, let's go. Mason, bars loaded.
While you were away with the chicken tenders, I was telling everybody on the live stream that the deadlift portion of the meet is always the most fun. With excitement, you just feel the excitement rise in the room. Everyone understands the significance here.
Mason does. Got 534 for a state record attempt here. The meet doesn't start until the bar hits the floor.
There you go, man.
I will say it every time.
One thing I have yet to see yet today is the hook grip. No one's pulled a hook grip yet.
It will happen.
Load the bar now for Colton. 556 pounds for his second attempt. Then we will be starting over with our third attempt Friday. All right, bar loaded.
Again, I want to shout out Fat Cat Fitness, a female-owned fitness apparel company focused on fun and badassery. They also support animal rescue and sheltering organizations. I'm an animal person. I don't know about you. You have any dogs? Any cats? Any plants?
Don't right now. I mean, I do when I'm with my parents, help raise their 2 golden retrievers. Always fun. I am a dog guy, I think, though. Not really a cat guy.
Yeah, I'm in the process now trying to decide which kind of dog I want. I'm leaning towards a corgi of all things.
I love corgis. They're hilarious.
252.5 kilos here for Colton. Sorry.
Pretty easy. Second attempt.
Yeah, I mean, the corgis. I like the corgis. I don't know.
They're cute as shit.
They are. They are cute dogs.
And to imagine someone as big as you walking around with a corgi in your arm, it's incredible.
We have Roslyn up. Roslyn's going to come to the platform with 72.5 kilos on the bar to round out her day. If she can get this will be a good day for her.
Very ironic and somewhat stereotyping, but reverse. I want a Rottweiler.
Come on, Roslyn.
Okay. And between the two of us, I don't think that would have been the case. Roslyn upping her national
There she goes.
record
Been locked in
pretty
man.
easily.
That might be the most emotion I've seen her show today, man. Just a subtle smile right
She's
there.
glad to be done.
Michelle coming in for another record. I'm sorry, another national record attempt, 353 pounds. on the bar for her. She's also been real mild-mannered today. Not a
Yeah.
lot of emotion shown. Let's see what she does after this last pull.
She's coming back to get this 115 that she just missed.
All right, Barcelona, let's go, Michelle.
It wouldn't be a bad thing to maybe also shout out the coaches, man. You have a lot of coaches who travel down to be with these athletes, on a holiday weekend at that. Maybe taking the time away from their family, or maybe bringing their families with them to be here with their athletes. Have a few of the coaches who are in the live chat who I know are communicating with their athletes, remotely, watching the competition on live. Sheila, can you lock it out?
Looks like it.
Gonna be close.
Looks
Let's
like
see.
you cleaned that up very nicely.
There you go. Still no smile yet. Yes, she did. Oh, there we go. There we go. Fist pump.
Happy to
There
be
you go.
done.
Fist pump right there at the end.
Lauren on deck, Tammy the hold, Lance for 4 out.
Regina, girl, you surprised me on the first one. I did not expect that 120 to come off the floor as fast as it did after the miss on the first one. But I think, like I said, she left her belt on the first attempt. So she's
All right, Barcelona, come on, Regina.
Cleaned it up quite nicely on her second. She's feeling it.
she's feeling it. This is probably the most hype I've seen out of her all day. She's been very, very casual approaching the bar up and
Ready to be
down.
done.
Go. Opting for the sumo stance. I can see that working for her build. Again, I think sumo is based off how you build. Your ergonomics of your body. If it works well with the sumo pull, can we get it up? Can we hinge it? Let's go.
Right. Give her a round of applause. Nice job, Regina.
Great job, though, Jim. She put on a good show today. Been one of my favorite lifters to watch today.
Lauren coming back to get this 165 on her
All
third.
right, Barcelona, come on, Lauren.
I expect to see Lauren really bring it this last pull. I expect to see her go badassery on this. There it goes. Lock it out. Lock it out. Not quite.
Couldn't get those hips through at the top. Very, very close.
Yeah. If you hear the meet,
Still.
sometimes you hear people at the top of the meet. You hear not judges, but coaches and fans alike and other athletes yelling hips at the top of a deadlift pull when you're pulling conventionally, especially. The cue there mentally for a lifter is to try to push your hips through. Once you get above the knees, push your hips through, which tends to pull the bar on up. And she couldn't quite get those hips through.
Some people just forget.
Yeah.
They need to know. Your hips have to come all the way through. Stand up. Tammy up next.
Tammy, man.
424 to increase her state record. Go 9 for 9.
8 for 8 today, you're right.
She forgot her belt. Ronald will sprint. He hasn't done that in a while. Let's hope he's okay. He's going to come back drenched in
I know,
sweat.
right?
Okay, we
Puffin'
got
and
it.
puffin'.
25 seconds. Plenty of time.
Yeah, time.
Probably getting a little back slap here. We can see in the top corner. Yep. I said
There
little.
we go. Yeah, that was a hell of a back slap.
12 seconds. Going to be just in the nick of time here.
Man, I love this portion of the competition. The energy is slowly picking up more and more. 5 seconds. Let's go, Tammy. Let's break the floor.
They'll give it to her either way. Just in time.
Right on time. I
Not
just missed
quite
it.
there.
Still a good day. Still a good
Like
day.
she didn't get set up like she wanted to.
With a lifter like Tammy, she's so technical. Those progressions need to almost be identical every time.
Right.
Anytime it deviates from the normal progression, it kind of throws you off. So I'm sure she'll blast at a national. So no
Yeah.
worries.
Yes, it's Lance back again. 468 national record attempt.
All right, bars loaded for Lance.
Lance's final attempt. Lance only had one miss today, man.
I imagine we'll see some intensity.
He went,
Maybe not. Very calm. This is the first time I've seen him calm all day.
no music, just
Reaching up.
an acapella pull. That's what I'm call it. There we go. Get it down. Here we good.
Just a little bit.
I think his third pull soundtrack came on
Yeah,
right
right.
at the nick of time. Right at the nick of time. There we go, Lance.
Breyer up now, 496. Going to come back and try and get this.
Sometimes it's a little difficult to come back and
try to get this 496.
get it once you miss it, but he's been another lifter I've enjoyed watching today.
Didn't look like he was quite strong enough for 496. So
Yeah.
this will be pretty tough. He can grind it out.
I think it's going to be there for him.
Stapled to the floor today,
Yeah.
but that doesn't mean it'll be that way for long.
All right, taking the bar up.
This kid should be something to watch in the future. So good job,
Sophia.
Breyer.
501.
All right, Barzani, come on, Sophia. Let's go.
Sophia's been very aggressive with her numbers today. I don't think I've seen her do anything that was really considered just easy. So she's definitely put on the show. Again, opting for the conventional stance this time around.
This will be, wow.
Get up, if the grip can hold the grip.
No baby powder.
Yeah, I know, right? Go ahead.
That's
Did
good.
she hold the grip?
It looked good to me. Yeah.
501. You're right, I didn't catch that. No baby powder, man.
She had that. She has 1,000-pound total on just squat and deadlift.
That's crazy. That's crazy, man. That's crazy.
That's my impressive math skills coming out when she did 501 and 501. Fulton rounding us out this flight with 567 for a state record attempt.
The audience and everyone's enjoying the soundtrack here.
Yeah.
By the way, the lifters were able to choose their third pull soundtrack or their song, and this was Colton's choice. It's hitting right on time right now that I think about it. Not what I would have expected from Colton, but hey, it works.
Oh, turn it off.
Gotta clean it up just a little bit. So I have a little bit of a confession here. I have a little bit of a confession here, man. I'm almost ashamed to say this on the live stream, but hey, it is what it is. There's one song, I think we all have a song that we listen to in the car, we sing out loud every now and then, and maybe you're a little embarrassed that other people know you did.
Yep.
When Fergalicious came out, I used to sing that song out loud in my car.
Yeah, I mean,
It's
kind of like a guilty pleasure. You wouldn't tell anyone about it. But if it came
Yeah.
on, I think they did that meme with like Nickelback songs.
Yeah.
Where it would start playing, and someone's like, turn that shit off. And they turn around, and then they immediately
Yeah.
start singing it. It's
But
the same way.
some songs, they're just infectious. You can't
They
help
are.
but to just like bob your head to it. And that was one of them for me, man. Fergalicious.
It's those radio jams.
I was in college, I think, when that song came out, and I would listen to it on the way to campus every morning.
Get prepared for the day. Get in that Fergalicious mood.
There you go, man. So we're setting up for the next flight. We're going to lead off with Shannon Brown. He's going to have 100 kilos on the bar. That is essentially 220 pounds. Shannon's had a great day. He's gone 6 for 6 so far, and I suspect he'll go 3 for 3 here on deadlifts. If
Yeah,
anything,
I think-
any indication.
I think we'll see a 9 for 9 day out of Shannon.
Yeah, he's been
Deadlifts. He's kind of built for deadlift.
He is.
All right, starting out.
The one thing I have noticed the last 2 days, a few athletes, and everything's going to be preference. I get it. I don't know if he's in a heeled shoe yet. No, he's in a flat shoe. But I've seen a few athletes deadlift in their squat shoe or heeled shoe, which essentially puts you at a disadvantage. But if it makes you more comfortable, it works for you. Right?
Opener for Shannon. We got Christopher up next. Coming around there. Ryan in the hole. Ian, 4.
There has been many a lifter that have done well in heeled shoes for deadlift. So, personal preference, I could see them. I think I don't know if it's Sabo. Some one of the companies makes a slightly elevated deadlift shoe for sumo.
And you know, oftentimes I find guys, especially who are new to the sport, just don't know. Right?
Yeah, that's true.
So, and I can give you a little funny story. Talking to Charlie Lyons, yesterday afternoon. He reminded me of my very first meet that I did in Alabama. He was the meet director, and I'd never been coached. Prepped myself based off an online cookie cutter program that I found.
Good.
Came in with no understanding of how to call your lifts, what to do right. So I was making jumps in the meet as if I was just in the gym. So my squat numbers were open at 500, second attempt was 600, and my third attempt was 700.
Yep. I think
Just didn't know.
those are normal. Those are normal jumps. I think everybody's done that actually. 5, 6, 7.
Just never knew, man.
Javier, another national record.
It is, man.
As an
Javier
opener.
doing it today.
Good looking opener there. 3 white lights.
He's another one who hadn't shown very much emotion, so we'll see what happens on his third attempt today. He
Nice,
might
chilling.
just coasting through.
Pins are sleeves on for the deadlifts.
A little different.
Cheat code. Knees lock themselves out.
Start that for Ryan.
Ryan up next. 451. Had a good day. He keeps it rolling.
Easy looking opener for Ryan Smith. 3 white lights. Let's go.
Another good day for
Loading up the
Scotty
bar to
Ian.
496. First strider.
496 opener.
5 kilos. Thomas is on there. Small Nick in the wing.
Somehow he took his shirt off and got wider.
I know, right? This is just he's a big guy. With a great beard, too, by the way.
Does. Solid looking opener. Those close stamp sumo.
3 white lights. That's a good lift for Ian.
Thomas Snelling's up next. National record opener. 518.
5 loaded for Thomas
Platform
Snelling.
ready for Thomas Snelling.
5 kilos.
518
518
pounds.
pounds. National record attempt.
Easy enough.
You know, there's also some debate when it comes to deadlift, whether or not you should have a straight back or if the back should be rounded over. And I think everything I've read on and all the studies I've read up on, doesn't really matter. It depends on, again, your body type.
Yep.
Loading up the bar for
You know,
Alex with 500.
Some people call it cat backing. When you cat back your deadlift, usually those indicative of you either going to fail the deadlift or not going to. But no, I think it's just a matter of how your body works for the movement.
Alex opening with 556.
Alex has been very calculated today.
Yep. 6 for 6 so far.
Nice.
Typically, when someone is more rounded over on their start at the deadlift, they will have a harder time at lockout, but an easier time off the floor. So it is personal preference, just where you might want to struggle at.
Yes. Now, something else is kind of interesting. You know, you watch the meet throughout the meet. So guys at home, girls at home, or shall I say guys and women at home. You know, athletes have to wear a T-shirt under their singlet for bench press and for squat, but you can see a lot of the guys go without a T-shirt on deadlifts, so they're allowed to do that. Where I'm going with this is you don't realize how jacked some of these guys are when it gets to the
Yeah.
deadlift portion of the day. These guys are yoked.
Speaking of yoke, Nick opening with a
know.
national record.
661.
Smooth. I think he got that.
3 wide lights for national
National
record.
record for Nick.
Ronell next, taking us to 727. Unfortunate for the spotters. We're going from, 6 reds, 727, all the way down to one red next.
After this, yeah, exactly after this pool. As you mentioned earlier, man, these spotters and loaders, they earn it when they're here. And they show no sign of fatigue. I think David, who's the who's the platform manager, dude, his energy has been on 10s the whole time.
Yep.
Keeping everyone motivated. Ronell's having a great time, man. This should be fun. Ronell's a hell of a deadlifter.
Now, 727.
Always love his approach, man. It's just rip and go.
Good. There's
Here's my lights.
Always just rip and go, man. I could never deadlift that way. I always had to kind of set up. He makes no bones about it. Shannon Brown, 120 kilos.
Hopefully he doesn't go too much heavier because Charlie didn't break out the 8-thread plate. So we will be making do something from the back.
Yeah, maybe something from the back. He didn't tell me what he was going for. He said he's going to go for it for deadlifts, but he didn't tell me what, so we'll see.
I don't think it's 840, so
We
should be in the clear.
Should be okay. Should be okay.
Shannon back to the top with 120.
Speaking of plates, Texas Power Bars supplying the bars and the plates with weekend's competition. So the kilo plates you see there are Texas Power
Shannon
Bars.
Brown, 264.
Easy enough for Shannon on the second.
White lights for Shannon.
Javier taking us up to 429. Trying to add to his national record.
Platform ready.
Hat
Javier.
on. I believe he has to take his hat off. There we
Yeah,
go.
take the hat off. There you go.
Chalk on hands, then wipes chalk off. Interesting strategy. Maybe he had too much. Didn't need it.
Nah, he didn't. Javier has been very efficient today.
Yeah, he's technically missed one lift, but he came back and got it. We say he's 8 for 8 right now, or 7 for 7 rather.
Yeah. Christopher Lovett up.
451.
Christopher Lovett with 205 kilos, 451 pounds for state record stats.
Easily done.
Yeah, very easy. I really want to ask him how long it took him to grow the beard, man.
For Christopher.
Thomas Snelling, oh, sorry, not Thomas Snelling. Ryan Smith up. 220 kilos, 485 pounds.
For Ryan Smith with 220 kilos,
Logical 15-kilo jump.
485 pounds.
Sounds like Christopher might be going for a record next. Very smooth.
I don't know if it's a record, but he should put at least 501 on the bar. I better not be 496. 523 for Thomas going on the bar.
Jack Alex in the hole and Nick in the wing.
Getting his smelling salts in. Silverback lifting crew. No lift, soft
Maybe a
knee.
little soft knees there. When you ever say soft knees, that means the knees have to be locked out at the top. If there's any bend or any air quotes softness to the knees, then it's going to be considered soft knees and it's going to be a no lift, usually called by the side judges.
Ian coming back to 551. Difficult on the second, but
he got it.
maybe a little bit of room to go up.
Yeah, maybe a little bit. I'll give it a couple of kilos. I don't know how
Shaking
much.
his head no.
Hey, man, it's the third pull, man. Go swing for the fences.
Shaking his head no, and then said bucket. Throw something on. 270 on the bar for Alex.
Alex, German. Is it German or Jermaine? German?
German.
German? Right, German. There you go. German.
Easy enough.
I like how Alex keeps his chin tucked. There's a lot of lifters do that.
Yeah.
There's usually considered a technically sound way to do it. Keep your chin tucked into your chest. And the instinctive thing to do when you start to struggle is to lift your head, which you really don't want to do that. But it's instinctive.
It is.
312.5 kilos.
Ironic, but there's a lot of really jacked guys here on the untest today. I don't know why that is. And girls too. There's a lot of jacked women today too. Interesting how that works. Nick up next, trying to up his national record to 688.
Let's go, Nick. 688 pounds. Makes easy work of it.
Looks like his grip is holding on for dear life with that right hand.
But it happens, man. With fatigue, you get tired.
It does. 705.
You gotta sit in his face, man. You can tell Nick's had a long weekend.
Don't even look at the chart, Nick.
Yeah.
We know what you're doing.
Gonna finish strong.
320.
Ronell Leftwich for 749. 749 pounds in his second attempt.
We could round that up.
Yeah, 750. Yeah.
Yeah, I think 750 is fair.
So 340 kilos. Man, Ronell's having a great time, just laughing.
Right now, with 749, 340 kilos.
Oh,
Rip and rip.
Rip and
Like
rip.
it. Big fan.
I've seen a few deadlift sit-ups in my lifetime I really like, and I've always loved it about Ronell. Even back when I met him years ago, he's a young lifter. That was always his technique, grip and rip.
It works really well if you're consistent.
Yeah.
If you aren't consistent on where you grab the bar or where you set your hips, it's not going to work.
It takes practice, man.
It
Takes practice. We've seen a few lifters over the years who've done that. Larry Wills was known for doing it on his viral videos, grip and rip. So yeah.
Shannon Brown with 286. One of the newer guys. I mean, I guess newer, but one of the top level guys. I think he's a 140 guy. Fernando Arias. He is a rip and rip specialist. One thing I like about his deadlift, Shannon gets that on his third. One thing I like about Fernando's deadlift, when he grips the bar, where he picks it up at is where all the slack is out.
Yeah.
So like it is a grip and rip, but he's getting it at the perfect spot every time.
That's a science, man. That's a science. That's not easy to do.
Earlier, I asked Charlie, what's the over-under on us getting done today? He's at 2 o'clock. It is 1:15. We should make it. This is a great third deadlift song.
202.5.
Right.
National record attempt.
Javier chose this one as his deadlift song for third attempt.
Something I would pick as well.
I probably would too.
3 white lights, well deserved.
Javier's had a great day, man.
To Ryan Smith with 227.5 501 pounds. Raw.
Ryan Smith up next, 227.5 kilos.
There he is, 501.
501. You called it. You called it, 501. So I think, we're talking about allowing lifters to choose their third, song for their third lift. You have to be a little calculated because it has to. If there's a build up to the song, you need to have it to drop at the right time.
Yeah.
Right.
You only get a minute.
You only get a minute.
And you probably want the drop to happen in 30 seconds.
Yep.
501, probably the perfect call there.
There you go.
I don't know if there was that much left. 8 for 9 day.
Great day for Ryan.
Well earned.
Christopher, love it.
502. Just chipping what we just had. Just because this one's a national record.
Yeah.
228, definitely not a number you see every day.
502. There you go.
Range, but this should go.
Christopher.
22 kilo jump, I think. 23. Stapled a little bit.
Yeah, he did a lot of it on that last pull. Yeah. That 205
He
kilos.
sent it for the national record.
He shot for it.
Thomas coming back for 237. Had some soft knees on the last one.
You look at the camera now, you see the caliber of bigness we have. The big guys, bigness. Bigness. Some bigness in the room.
Standing on bigness right now.
All right. Thomas Snelling, 237.5 kilos. He had a solid day, too. The last miss, I think, was just maybe a mere technicality or maybe
That
fuse
looks
or-
much better.
It was great.
Blue lights for Thomas.
He likes. Way to go, Thomas. Round it out, man. In Schreider.
I like when people finish a heavy deadlift and they kind of like,
Eh,
there's no blood in the brain, and you're kind of looking around like,
yeah.
where am I at?
Where am I
right
now?
now?
Yep.
252 for Ian. Ian had a pretty tough second attempt. Only jumped 2.5 kilos.
252.5 kilos here for Ian.
This will keep him in third place.
Again, I think if Ian wins nothing else, he definitely wins Best Beard of the Day award.
Best beard.
Best Beard of the Day.
I like the singlets. Most closely resembling a Sherman tank.
Not there for
No
him. Hey,
gas left in that one, though.
finish a strong day, man. Good day, brother. Good day, Ian.
Alex coming to cap off 639, trying to go for 9.
If I'm not mistaken, I think Alex is maybe handling himself. I don't see him with a coach. That means he doesn't have a coach. But my point is, he's calling his numbers on his own. He has a plan. He's executed. And
Have faith that he will get this.
I do too.
I would, when in doubt, trust in the trap. My man is all traps here.
Yeah.
And,
Easy work.
probably could have opened there.
A little bit of emotion from him. There we go. Alex.
Nope.
Nope.
Nice
Just
stoic.
another day in the office. There you go, man.
Again, 640. Probably had a little bit left in the tank, too.
Yeah.
So,
And our last lifter before we move
Nick
on to
will be the last lifter in this flight.
of the day.
Jumped over 705, going for 710 on his third, upping that national record by another 10 kilos. Ronell scratched his third, so Nick now becomes the last deadlift of the flight.
Yeah, Ronell told me he just wanted to kind of come have a tune-up meet. So I guess he did what he wanted to do.
Not mad at him. I think he had some forearm pain after that second deadlift, and he just didn't want to risk it.
That makes sense. Oh, Nick.
Nick again.
322.5 kilos for Nick.
Trust in the trap. Nick has him.
Yes, sir.
And he has a third deadlift. 710. He had gas after him. Now, last flight of the
Flight
day.
of the day. Griffin Lee will be starting us off. I think we said Griffin was 14 years old.
I think so.
14 years old. He's a stout 14-year-old though. Yeah. When I was young, I wanted to go shop for my clothes. I had to shop in the Husky section. I'm pretty sure that Griffin shopped in the Husky section.
No, I think Griffin shops in the men's section.
Yeah, he's a big kid. Man. Again, I'm assuming his dad's here with him.
Yeah.
I just love to see that, man. It's awesome.
242 at 14 years old.
Yeah.
I was probably around 200 at 13 or 14, but it didn't look like that.
Dude, I was 19 years old before I cracked 200 pounds body weight. Yeah. But he's opening with a 413-pound deadlift. A little Beyonce on the speakers for him.
Griffin. The chance for light speed.
Conventional, okay. I'm in. Like him better now. Didn't have any problem before.
Easy with that. Now that's, hey, 14 years old, man.
Let's get some baby powder on those thighs. What do we do?
14 years old, man. That's
Big Tim. Up next.
So Tim's he's a taller lifter, so I'll be interested to see his approach to the bar. Can't imagine Tim getting in a sumo stance.
You know, I was gonna say, if I see the number 50, sumo is not my first guess.
Yeah.
.451 national record attempt on the opener. Looks pretty good there.
Good there, gotta hold it.
Little uneven on the bar. Did not matter.
Yeah. So we seen this happen a couple of times yesterday. People are so fast at the top, they get unbalanced, and then the bar might slip out of their hand, or there's a little bit of downward motion, or at least it appears to be downward motion from the judge. So I've always advised guys, be explosive, but be controlled. Too fast is not really good. I think you used the term yesterday, smooth is fast. So.
Jackson with 485 for his opener. Team Holt, one of our large lads.
Yeah, I want to see Jackson finish strong, man. He's had a roller coaster of a day.
Yeah, a little up and down. Missed a couple of openers on squats.
But I get the sneaky suspicion that deadlift won't be an issue for him. Yeah, I didn't think so. There you go. Stand up with it. Good nice control, lockout up top. I like that.
3 white lights. The bigger guys sometimes struggle right at lockout. And it's not even that they're struggling, it's just that last little inch to lock it out.
One thing you have to be mindful of in any lifter, but especially the bigger lifters, your hand placement on the bar will help dictate, or it's not going to help. It is going to dictate where your hips push through on the end of the lift. So if your grip's too narrow, it's going to make it more difficult for you to push your hips through if you're a bigger guy.
Chris Leslie, 540 opener.
Another massive man.
Just going to have back-to-back large lads, I think, in the sexy heavyweight class. Two reds on that one.
Downward motion at the top. Next we got Joey.
Taller guys with the shorter arms. One time locking out.
Yep.
He'll be able to clean that up for his next one. Joey up 247.5.
Yeah, think about it, man. By this time of the meet, these guys are exhausted. They're beat up, they're tired, sore, probably sustained some minor bumps and bruises throughout the day. So running on pure adrenaline at this point.
I think I have all of those things. I didn't even lift.
Three white. There you go, Joey. Avery Velick.
589. Very quietly having a great day.
He is. He is. I enjoy watching him on bench. Got Richard on deck over there.
Nice. Look good. A little slower than you might want an opener, but might be able to sit down and get some air.
Yeah.
Recover.
So deadlifting for you, you know, were you a deadlift shoe guy? Were you a Chuck Taylor guy? Yeah.
Richard Culver up next. Something he's probably never heard. Big Dick Culver. 628 state record attempt. It's only funny because
Name Richard.
Dick, Richard. I don't really know why that's the thing, but it is. Looks not happy with himself.
All right. Camera here on deck, then we will begin our
Might be able to clean that up a bit, come back and get a better one. Shane Hunt, not sure where he's at today. He wasn't signed up, I don't think. We've got Jonathan up.
Jonathan.
633 opener. He's in our SHW sexy heavyweight class. Good lift.
I expect Cameron's going to bring a lot of energy today for his deadlift. He's been so intense to watch.
Big mags.
Yeah, see him getting his hype together right now, man.
The large lad himself.
He's smelling salt.
683 opener.
Mm-hmm. Oh, easy work.
Very nice. Kind of a middle ground of grip and rip. He looks happy with that one. A little bit of a smile. He's ready to load something crazy, I hope.
Ready to turn it up.
Yeah, we might get 727 would be my guess.
Griffin,
Maybe 735.
yeah. Griffin leads back up, 440 for his second attempt.
Second attempt, 200 kilos. This is one of those milestone numbers just because it looks nice and even.
All right, let's go, Griffin.
14 years old. We're going to say it every time because it's that impressive.
It's very impressive. And the first attempt was very fast. And if you really notice, I'm paying attention, man. He hadn't really strained and struggled too much, which tells me if his dad is his coach, he's probably taking him along slow, progressing him, gradually. He wants him to learn the sport and a little lightheaded there. Good job. Great job by our spotter there, David.
Which he lifts with the Silverback lifting crew. So I imagine he has a lot of, judging by all the masters that are here lifting with him, a lot of experience around, which definitely ideal. Him coming up, trying to up that national record by 10 kilos.
Nice.
Pretty good to me. I like it. I don't know what it's like, and I probably never will, but opening with a national record whenever he lives seems fun. Jackson taking us up to 5:07.
Jackson getting ready over there.
Team Holt
at the Chalk Bowl. Good to see all of his support, all of his buddies over there right there with him and hyping him up, getting him ready, keeping him loose.
His first one was easy up until that last bit on lockout. See if you can get a little tighter at the bottom. That should help.
See Liliana over there. She competed yesterday. They're on the same team. She's been supporting Jackson today.
But Team Holt, they came in deep today and yesterday.
Which I should be. It's a bit of a family. We have a team like that. A lot of support for each other. Lock it out. Push those hips through.
Get the tongue out. You better have
Like
gotten it. Yeah.
Didn't quite lock it out.
I think it might have had a little bit of a ramping.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, once you get those knees locked out, you can't unlock them. All right, Chris. Large lad coming back. Went up from his first. He missed his first. He added a little bit of weight. Said it wasn't quite heavy enough to finish, so I just need to add a little more. That looks better, too.
Yeah, real good.
Three white light.
Joey's up 265 kilos here, 584 pounds.
Joey mixing it in with our large lads. Getting himself hyped for 584. Getting some slaps, probably. Boom. Bang. He only needed 2 for the second one. He might get 3 for the third.
Lock it out.
Little bit of a ramp there, possibly.
That's gonna be a 3-1.
Never mind. 2-1.
Just need 2 whites. That's it.
Yeah.
Avery,
That's what I
280
thought I
kilos.
saw, too. He didn't quite. Once the bar got past his knees, his legs pushed forward, and he used his legs to kind of pull the bar the rest of the way. But only one judge saw it, so it didn't matter. But if the bar gets heavier, that gets more likely to happen. So
Yeah.
he'll try and go correct that. Avery up, I think 17. $180 kilos.
Lock it
Little bit of
out.
turbulence.
That's how you grind it. Let's see. Can he get the lockout? Let's see what the judges have to say. Yes.
3 white lights. Not much in the tank after that one, but we will see what they come up with.
Richard Culver up.
655. State record attempts.
All right, 655 on the bar for Richard.
Winner of Maverick Barbell in the Montgomery area. Struggled a little bit with his opener. Could have been a positioning issue.
Yeah. Up for the Tomo thing. How you grind it out, man? What do we have here from the judges?
Good pull, Richard.
We get a bow. Look of disappointment, but we still get a bow. Maybe a breath of relief when he comes over here.
Jonathan's up. 661 pounds here. Big John.
Big J. 661. Another milestone number, 300 kilos. National record attempt here as well. National record in the SHW sexy heavyweight class. He's got a lot in the tank. 'Cause
He does.
he literally pulled himself into the bar and then resituated before he pulled it.
Not been locked out.
That might be how he didn't get quite locked out.
Let's finish strong, Big John. Come back and get it, man.
Yeah, really. I mean, honestly,
Just realized he's actually gone 1 for 3 on
I
every
was
lift today.
literally about to say he should just add weight. It won't matter. It doesn't really matter. You just have fun.
Just have fun this one,
Send
brother.
it.
But, we talked earlier about coming in with a plan to be able to execute. And I'm not saying John did a bad job today, but that's indicative of how I think he might easily be the strongest guy here, possibly, right?
Yep.
But you have to be able to execute.
100%.
You know, so I
Cameron,
won't say easily the strongest guy, but I'd say he's probably the strongest guy here.
he has the potential to have put up the biggest total today.
Yeah.
Big Mags also potential to put up the biggest total today. 330 here, 727.
727.
Someone said that earlier.
Sorry,
Too quick, a little off balance. Come back for it.
So what I would assume happened there, just like you said, a little off balance, maybe a little bit of rebound on the bar. When you're too quick off the floor, it can sometimes hinder you.
Yeah.
Unless you can pull through that slack.
DJ Derek Thorne pulling up our third attempt deadlift songs.
This is fun for me to see what the guys choose for their third attempt deadlift song.
Griffin Lee waiting on his song and his bar to be loaded.
What do we have here for Griffin?
Some people didn't get a song in, so they get whatever did.
Come on, Griffin.
451. Mudvayne, I think.
That's what it
Can't
sounds
hear him
like.
back.
Let's go, Griffin. Let's finish strong, buddy. Lock it out. There you go.
No passing out. Almost passing out.
Almost.
Corn for the third. Good pull. Timothy.
Griffin. Good job, brother.
Big rigs. Tim. Big Tim. Third attempt, 501. As it should be. 496 doesn't exist in this place.
All right, Barcelona for Tim.
All three of his pulls look the exact same, so I imagine that's. Ooh, I was wrong.
Looks like he jumped the tail.
Oh, they did look the same. He was just a little fast on the third one. Jumped the down command. Okay, Jackson.
All right, and next we got Jackson.
507 coming back to get this on his third. Missed it on his second.
Go, Jackson. Flew off the floor. That's the sticking point.
Not going to have that one either.
Yeah.
Another little ramp.
That's
They
so
couldn't
crazy.
quite lock it out.
So fast off the floor.
Nice try, Jackson.
Get some rack pulls in, Jackson's. A few other things working the top end.
Joey taking us up to 600 now. I like the call. It's going to be hard either way. Might as well go for 6. Another milestone number. I can never remember the kilo, though, for it. We should see some violence and intensity here now.
That's what I expected. There we go. There we go.
1, 2. Only 2.
Great song, too, by the way.
Let's go, Joey.
Let's go, Joey. Let's go.
See if they give that to him. 3 white lights. Couldn't believe it.
Good job, man. Good job, big man. And the coach has a lot of chalk on the back of his head.
Yeah, really covered. Keep him dry.
There you go.
Big Chris Leslie up next. Large lad, 6'17".
Barcelona for Chris.
Big jump.
Down to our last 4 lifters, and I expect to see a lot of big weight for these last 4 guys. 617 here. I'm sorry, last 5 lifters. 617 here for Chris
A
Leslie.
huge jump, but I imagine the miss of the opener has led to that. Looked good, though.
Look good to me.
There we go. A little bit in the tank as well, maybe.
Way to go, Chris.
Most people would take that.
For the day, Avery up next.
Avery with 628 on the bar. Only electing for 5 kilos from the last one.
Go.
Woo! Not quite there.
Not quite there, man. Been a long day, Avery.
Little gassed.
Had a really
Been a
good
long
day.
day.
Yeah.
A little lightheaded.
Got Richard up now.
Still capped off a good day.
Richard with 666. I always avoided this number when I was lifting up, if I'm honest with you. Which I tried to, though.
This is the next goal for me is 666. So I'm gonna skip 661.
I will admit, you don't normally see guys with Richard's stature opt for the sumo stance, but it's working for him.
He is, I believe, he swapped to it pretty recently.
Yeah. Just not there right now, man.
Richard's up.
Jonathan's up
Going up the bar now for Jonathan.
699.97 pounds. Think
National record attempt. So he's shipped.
Yeah,
Is this a jump? I think this is a normal jump.
Yeah, normal jump.
699.
I think I may have gone 700.
Yeah.
But then again,
705
he's missed the last.
did, but
But he had it.
he's only 3 for 8. So
Come on, Jonathan.
Yeah.
Get that. Let's lock
Come
it
on,
out.
Jonathan.
just based off the last one, I think he has enough gas for this.
I would expect so.
But the lockout was the issue last time. We'll see if he corrected that.
Get out of grip. Need a
Not
grip.
quite there. A little bit of pec pain from
Yeah,
the
the
bench
pec pain.
earlier, or shoulder pain.
And that's pretty common too with deadlifts. You know, sometimes these lifts you would think
All right.
some of the muscles you would expect to be vulnerable to injury aren't the ones all the time. So deadlifts is very common for shoulders to be injured or lats, things like that. Biceps. I think I've at some point tore a lat and a bicep while deadlifting in the past, so you never know. But Cameron is up.
Big Max re-attempting
I
727.
think Cameron's the perfect guy to round this competition out, man.
Come back and get this on his third. Pulled it just to the knees last time. Lightning fast, and then it didn't move.
It's hard to come back and get something like that. That's all the weight.
It is a lot
Great
of weight.
job, Cameron.
Still a great day. And that's it. No more lifting today.
Great day, man. So let's touch some of the sponsors real quick. Pioneer Powerlifting, all right, one of our platinum sponsors for the event this weekend. A7 Apparel, Texas Power Bar, donated all the bars, or should I say, supplied all the bars for this weekend's event, and they will be also donating 2 bars to be given away to the best overall male lifter and female lifter. We also have Valkyrie Strength, all right, coming through with some amazing knee sleeves and other items, part of the giveaways this weekend. Barbell Voodoo on hand here, selling out in the back. And then also Fat Cat Fitness, female-owned fitness apparel company focused on fun, badassery, and supporting animals. All right, animal rescue, and sheltering organizations. So, man, what do you think about the weekend, brother?
It was good. It was really good for Alabama powerlifting. WRPF really showed up. We had a great crew of judges, great crew of spotters and loaders the past 2 days. We got some of the higher ups from Miami in with us. We got their West Coast crew in with us. We got people from everywhere. And
Yeah.
I think it's been very smooth. We had a very long day yesterday, but I think for the most part everybody enjoyed it.
Yeah.
I know I did. Ink.
A lot of lifters too. A lot of
That's
lifters.
a lot of lifters.
I don't know if maybe we can find Ana Perez. I think she's in the building. She might want to step in and say anything on behalf of WRPF. She's VP of the WRPF here in the U.S. If I can find her, I don't know. Maybe not.
No.
Yeah, I think she may have stepped out. It's all good. But yeah, she's done a great job with the WRPF here in North America, man. She's taken the federation that's fairly young here in the U.S. It's a fairly new federation.
Yeah.
And just leaps and bounds, man. People love the federation. I know if I was still competing, I would definitely be competing in the WRPF. So if you have a WRPF federation somewhere near you and you want to be a member of it, go to their website, find whoever's going to be local to you, your local representative, and get with them, man. But dude, I've had a great time. This is my first WRPF meet I've actually attended. So
That's awesome.
yeah, it's looking
It's a
forward
good
to
one
it.
to attend.
Most definitely. So
I think we'll get on to awards, and we'll be signing off for the end of the 2024 Southeast Regionals for WRPF. I'm Bryant. This is Perseus.
enjoy it, guys.
We're out of here.